但愿能帮上您的忙。啊，
那么，
那么，
那么，嗯，哎，好，
那么，
很好。那么，很好，好，
啊，但愿能帮上您的忙。
说起来，
很好，很好。
很好。
那么，
对了，
但愿能帮上您的忙。啊，是。那么，啊，
那么，很好。 很好。
Okay, can everybody hear me?
说起来，
This thing on? Are we good? What's the audio on this bad boy? Alright. Might turn down the music a little bit.
很好，
I already turned it down, but I'm gonna turn it down some more. Where is it? BG volume. Okay. Barely have it on. Alright guys, welcome to our Emperor Shao community series. Romance 8 power-up kit.
那么
It's finally here on PC. If you're not on PC, it's not here yet. It might never be here if you're on PC. If you don't have a PC, I mean. So we're playing as Emperor Shao. The gist of this run, we're playing Warlords 194. Keep it simple. Nice and simple. 194 Warlords. We're starting in Luoyang. The gist of this run is the deposed Emperor Dongzhuo's been killed, right? Lu Bu's killed Dongzhuo. This kid is technically still the Emperor. Like, yeah, Dongzhuo deposed him, but Dongzhuo's rule was invalid, right? So, really, this kid should come back and try to be the Emperor. And now, if he has to depose his half-brother, Xian, Emperor Xian, whatever. But really, he should be in charge. Okay, so that's the crux of this run. Also, he's kind of terrible. So that's where the community officers come in. So we're going to go through the community officers real quick. What is this? Children. Okay. We got some new features in the game. If you're catching this, I don't know when, but you're just stumbling across my channel randomly because you're looking for the PUK. Most of my stuff is based on combat, battlefield shit. So, don't really expect me to engage too much with the RPG stuff in this game because it's not good, and it's not even worth putting time into, in my opinion. Okay. Some people might want to spend time with that. Okay, that's up to them. But for me, the combat is where, when I play Koei games, it's all about the combat. So, Emperor Shao, we'll start with this. Let's start with the kid, right? Oh, let me say hi to everybody in the chat. No, everybody's here already. Who's here? Young King is here. We got Silver Moon, Toby, Wolf's Heart, Chell. Why is his freaky ass siding like that? I don't know. Does he have the freaky ass voice? I don't know if I used the right voice. That's what I was shooting for. Pony Bro's here. What's up, Wolf's Heart? Ancient Warriors here. Oh shit. What's up, Zetra? We should do a Lu Bu. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, He-Man's not going to be a match for Lu Bu. Unless we power him up. We'd have to power him up. Robot is here. My voice is way too low. It seems they fixed the AI aggression according to your brother. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy, Robot. Who would have thought that they would have fixed the aggression? Not spending $100 never felt so good. Oof. I've never lost a duel. It's true. It's true, Toby. Thank you for setting the record straight. Make the most of the time. Okay. So, Emperor Shao. 6 charisma, 7 leadership, 6 strength, 7 intelligence, 7 political. You know, 6-7. What else can you say, right? Tactics, he's got rouse and inspire. I almost didn't give him rouse. Inspire, I could see. I could see people pointing at him and being like, we have the Emperor on our side. See, he's over there. You know, and then the Emperor's like, he's on his, what do they call it? His little, his coach. He's just hiding. He's just peeking through the window. He's all scared. Like, ugh. And then he closes the thing again. They're like, you see, we have legitimacy back there. I don't think rouse really fits. I'll take it as it's not him inspiring the troops, it's the troops and his unit getting riled up. Like, we gotta protect the Emperor. He's not inspiring anybody, though. You know what I mean? It's the symbol, right? The symbol. The throne itself, the idea, is inspiring, not the man, not the child. Skills, you know. Some people would say that he has no skills and that he's useless. I would say there's room for him to grow. Okay, that's how I'd say there's room for him to grow into his role, right? And when you get that worker and everyone's like, this guy's a joke, you got to politically spin it in a good way to your bosses, right? You're like, no. There's room for him to grow into the role, okay? That's how you know what I mean? Traits, we got cowardly, decreases attack and defense by 50 when morale is below 50. One of the things I should have mentioned right away, so our custom rules, I call this hard 1.5. With this game, I'm just going to try to find a nice challenging point, right? So one of the things is our initial morale in battles is set to low. So our starting morale for every battle is going to be 20. The AI's is going to be 50. Totally changes the tempo of battles, okay? Totally changes the tempo of battles. It's a big change. I don't really want to spend too much time on it, though. Flustered. The number of soldiers will decrease when your stronghold is destroyed or when you receive a status effect. I didn't see the status effect. That's actually cool. I was just thinking about the camp being taken. Okay, I like this negative trait. This is potentially a disaster. So this is good. Okay. A status effect. Any status effect will cause them to be flustered and lose troops. Cool. Alright, relations. He's synergetic with the Imperial Guard. I don't know where the third guy isn't there. I said a bunch of guys. But basically, I'm thinking of the old Yellow Turban commanders. I can think of... it's the only people I could think of that would remember Emperor Shao. Or his family. You know, and be like, oh yeah, I kind of remember that kid. The only people I could think of. You know, Su Song, Huan Fusong, Su Jun. Su Jun, Huan Fusong, and Lucy, Liu Bei's teacher. And then, of course, his mom, she. Biography, the rightful emperor returns to stake his claim. Luoyang Street Children. You know, in the novel, if you guys haven't read the novel, the kids say a lot of weird, auspicious shit. Okay? In the novelization. They say a lot of weird, auspicious shit right before it's gonna happen. So I could see the Street Children saying that. Yeah, Mark, I saw that Ujizane mug that you got. That's awesome, dude. I might get myself an Ujizane mug. After I saw yours. How many parts do you think this will last? Maybe like 1. We might get rickrolled immediately. Yeah, technically he dies. Him and his mom have a pretty brutal... He's forced to drink poison. I think his mom is strangled. Because she won't drink the poison. Or is she thrown out of a window? Somebody can correct me if they remember. Anyway, so yeah, that's the prince, that's the emperor. Like I said, in my headcanon, he gets away. Somebody has pity on him, nurses him back to health. He survives the poisoning, chaos in the palace, kid's alive in an infirmary somewhere. He walks it off. He rubs some dirt on it. Next character, first new character. Zhang Mei. 70 leadership, 75 charisma, 80 political, 85 intelligence. I think she's tied with Bolvecker, who's coming up. One of only 2 smart people in our force, okay? One of only 2 smart people in our force. Tactics, none. No tactics, nothing. Skills, business, eloquence level 2, orator level 1, archery level 2. She can pick up a bow. She might not know of any fancy tactics, but she knows how to use a bow. And support level 3, which, what does support level 3 do? Increases linked effects. Oh, that's another thing. Linked effectors are going to be set to low. So, I mean, if you guys have been watching the channel for a while, you already know that I hate links. If I could turn off links in this game, I would just turn them off. But we can only set them to low, so we're playing with them set to low. Support increases the effects, so maybe her damage will be closer to normal. Special traits, Yellow Sky, increases morale by 10 at the start of the battle when the commander has the trait Yellow Sky. Intellectual Woman, when using a tactic, there's a chance, low chance, that the tactic will become usable again. That's fucking cool. That's RNG. RNG in a trait. Love it. Synergetic. She's synergetic with her fellow Yellow Turbans. He-Man, Liu Pui, Gongdu, He Yi. You know, I think I put Liao Hua there too. I don't know why it's not showing 5. I think you can pick 5. Biography. A female relative from a branch of Zhang Jiao's line. She is also a Yellow Turban, despite the risk that it carries. That Pony Bro. So that's that Pony Bro's character. We need links? No. For what? Oh, no, we don't. Fuck links. It's the worst. It's the worst. I said I've never liked links. I couldn't tolerate it in any of the... Maybe in Romance 9, I guess I could tolerate it. Romance 11 a little bit. Not even then. I think chain tactics are better than link tactics. Next character. Yu Yi. 85 strength. That's the big stat. 85 strength. Flurry, charge, raid. We have a lot of cavalry guys in this force. Skills, villain, and prideful. Villain increases attack by 100 as long as there are more enemies than allies. Prideful lowers morale by 10 after defeating an enemy unit. This guy with our starting morale set to 20 is he really puts us in a push your luck kind of situation. Potentially. Not all the time, but potentially he can kind of put us in a situation where it's like, you know what I mean? Be careful. This guy likes to talk a lot of shit, okay? And it's grating, okay, on people's nerves. Prideful. Nothing there. Biography. I tried not to make him overpowered because I want to be in the NA run. Young King. Signed, Young King. So that's Young King's character. And that's the bio that he went with. No idea what an NA is. Never heard of it before. But, you know, he wrote it, so I will read it. If you write it in, I will read it. Next character, Lao Shang. 73 leadership, 80 strength. Those are the 2 big stats. Cavalry again. Flurry level 2, charge level 2. He's got whirlwind if we ever get to it. I let the high ones stay in because I figured we have to get 100 morale. The guy's got to get to 100 morale. We're starting all the way down at 20. You know what I mean? And then when he gets up there, he's still got to have soldiers to do the deed, right? We'll see. He's got Rouse, Instigate, Farming, which is a nice touch. Overlord increases the attack of infantry, cavalry, and archery by 85 when attacking a unit that has a strength of 85, over 85. This is a Sunsei trait. Straightforward, more likely to fall for traps and get ambushed. Damage taken will also increase. So this is a guy who wants to get to the front lines and punch above his weight a little bit. But he's got to be careful. Because even with Overlord, his strength is only an 80. His leadership's a 73. Straightforward means that he can be ruined before he gets to the big fight, right? Relation synergetic with Pang Day. That's it. Biography. A fierce warrior looking for a challenge. Adam. Simple. But I think he nailed it. Simple. Cavalry dude wants to charge in there, wants to fight people stronger than him. But he's got to be careful that he doesn't get into a situation where he gets cut down before he ever gets a shot at glory. You know what I mean? This guy's actually pretty cool. I feel like Gongdu's name is a typo. It could be. Next character, Gongsun Sui. Max's character. Returning character. 62 leadership, 78 strength. Another mounted character, although he has a little bit of an archery to him. Archery set. So a flurry, charge, mounted archers level 2. He's got some plot abilities, raging fire, intercept, inspire, and instigate. So a little bit of everything, really. Not particularly strong at anything, but a little bit of everything, you know? Jack of all trades. Skills, security, cavalry level 2, onslaught, new trait. When marching as the attacking side increases attack by 30. Straightforward, more likely to fall for traps and get ambushed. Damage taken will also increase. So, just like Lao Shang, we have another strong cavalry guy who's got to be careful that he doesn't go off half-cocked and get into a trap and get wiped out. So both of our strongest guys, our cavalry guys, are susceptible to ambushes and traps. Do you have a biography? Remembered as a magnificently brave warrior, praised as an exceptional commander whose strength served as a source of confidence for soldiers on the battlefield. Wow. As we know, that's Max's character. Really well done. Really well put together sentence there by Max. Almost feels like ChatGPT or something. Anyway, next character. Blovecker Uragiri. You guys already know who this guy is, so. 70 leadership, 86 intelligence. Remember I said we have two smart people. Bolvecker is the second one. Zhang Mei, 85 intelligence. Bolvecker's got 1 point higher. 70 leadership, 65 strength. Plots, he's got infighting level 1. He's got some witchcrafting tricks he's picked up. Witchcraft level 1. Sorcery level 1. Thunderstrike level 1. Wit level 1. Deception capped at level 3. Treachery capped at level 3. Oh, man. Traits. Censure. Increases the level of the estranged plot. Has a chance to lower the loyalty of other officers whenever estranged is useful. The devil on your shoulder, huh? Prideful. Lowers morale by 10. That's 2 people that lower morale for defeating units. We got 2 guys who lower our morale when they defeat somebody. We got 2 guys that are susceptible to traps and ambushes. Okay? And we got an emperor who shits his pants if he receives the slightest status effect. Just shits, he's flustered, he's ready to shit his pants. The slightest inconvenience. You know what, you see the picture? You see you know what I mean? It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Alright. I have fought alongside all the great heroes of old, the ones you tell tall tales about. But you know what they all have in common? They're dead. Ancient warrior. Blovecker Uragiri. I hope he stays around. Hope he sticks around for a little while. Alright, next character. Li Hong. Well balanced. 75 leadership, 72 strength, 74 political. I like the. I honestly 75 leadership is pretty solid. 72 strength is not bad. Hard strike, berserk, disturb. Finally, an infantry commander and an art. She could use archery as well. Rouse and inspire. Skills, business, security. Okay, infantry and archery. So we have an infantry and archery commander. Adamantine. How do I say this? Adamantine. Adamantine. Increases defense by 100 when morale is above 70. You gotta sound it out. Unyielding. When the number of troops drops to half the number you marched with, increases your attack by 150. So we have a defensive infantry commander or archery. She could sit in the back and plug away, but she could also lead the defense and just hold the fucking spot. As everyone's falling, okay, as Gong Zun Zui is tripping over his own horse and falling into an ambush, okay, and the Emperor is shitting his pants over here. They've taken the camp, it's over. And Blovicker is just rubbing his hands in the corner like, yes, everything's coming. Li Hong, you can count on her to be the rock and just stand in the middle and just hold her fucking ground. So far, it's the only person that you can kind of point at and be like, that one will at least do her job. She'll at least do her job. Everyone else has got a hang-up somewhere. She has no hang-ups. She's just like, put me in the center and watch the enemy either break against our shield walls or just run us over, one or the other. So far, 100 defense when morale's above 70. Oh my god, she's got to get her morale above 70. We're gonna have to like build the Tower of Babel, right? We're gonna have to build Babel's tower around her. Like everybody, it's Goku Spirit Bomb. Everyone lend me your morale. Everyone lend me your morale tactics. Increase my energy. Just to get the adamantine defenses up. Okay, so relations, she's Li Ru's kid. And I think we have the biography right here. Li Ru's daughter despises him for his scheming and usurping the Han with her grandfather. Has a perhaps inflated view of herself as a bastion against evil and moral depravity, despite the dong blood in her veins. Seraphil. Seraphil's character. For some reason, when he submitted it, he asked me to, like, if I could all caps dong and underscore it, but I thought that was a little too much. So I took it upon myself as the editor to change that and leave it normally. I don't know why, but Seraphil, I don't know. He had it in his post. He's like, make sure that you all caps the dong and underscore it. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Your character's good enough, so. Great character. Li Hong. Next character. Lu Butia. 50 across the board. She's got far shot. She's got infighting. She can cure. Business. A little fortification. A lot of eloquence. A little bit of archery. Far-sighted trait. Whenever using transfer or allocate, she will not use up any strategy points. This fucking trait is so good. I love anything that stops you from spending points in this game so you can do more, because this game has such a low tempo. Like when you're trying to get to the next thing, this game does everything in its power, it feels like, to stop you from getting to the next thing that you want to do. So stuff like Farsighted is great. She has Cowardly, decreases attack and defense by 50. When morale's below 50. Are we going to win any battles? Alright. Biography. If Lubu was sheltered in a corner. Lucretia. There you go. That's Lucretia's character. The Hime maker on this channel. Hime executive. That's what he came up with. I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know if this is his last character too. I don't remember. I'll have to look again. Next character, Jin Bo. Wait a minute, I just got that. Jimbo. Jimbo! Oh, okay. I already like this character. All right, 70 leadership, 79 intelligence, not bad. 59 strength. Strength is a little low. Tactics, hard strike, intercept, rock fall. So we have a mountain commander. An attack on enemy units in adjacent crags or mountain terrain. Intercept attacks the enemy adjacent to mountain terrain with a chance to confuse them based on intelligence. And then infighting. Skills, inventing, crafting, treachery, weaponry, marching. Traits, mountain raid. When joining the battle as a commander or staff officer, increases mobility over mountains. The Dengai trait. And then we have mountain battle, increases attack of troop tactics by 50 in the mountains. So yeah, we have a mountain commander, a commander built around all the mountain terrain specifically. Relations synergetic with Gao Shan. Does not get along with Jiaxu and Li Ju. Biography. I want my general to embody the Sun Jian special. Rap Toriago. So that's Rap Toriago's character. I want my general to embody the Sun Jian special. We are playing a Romance into Three Kingdoms game, so you probably can guess what the Sun Jian special is that he's referring to. Alright, next character. Khan Cabbage. The Cabbage Lord is back. Fan favorite. From the highest mountains to the deepest places in the earth, you could hear the voices calling out from the deepest recesses of the earth. We want cabbage. And what was I to do? I said, he's dead. He's gone. They cooked them, Nanman style. And then somebody said, yeah, but it hasn't happened yet in the canon, because we're in 194. And I said, okay, I guess, sure. Here he is, Khan Cabbage, 69 leadership, 69 strength, 69 intelligence, 69 political, 69 charisma. We have to get the stats right. His creator is always adamant that we get the stats right. Fire arrows, raging fire, instigate, inspire. This guy's like the Swiss knife of our army, right? He's just got all the tools in that little knife buckle, I mean. Deception, crafting, rhetoric, orator, skills, traits, I mean, enchanting. Increases the trust level when meeting unaware officers of the opposite sex for the first time, with the exception of selfless officers. And he's also magnetic. Increases the number of troops commanded by 2,000. So enchanting, magnetic, he's a man of the people. Biography. A sphinx without a riddle. Ikarik. There you go. Go check out Ikarik's channel. I think he's in the chat. Actually, no, I don't think I've seen him in the chat yet, right? He's not here yet, but this is his character. This is the kind of stuff you can expect from a character such as Ikarik. So, the Cabbage Lord is back. Our next character, Wang Fan. 78 leadership, 76 strength, 71 intelligence, not bad. Infantry guy. Onslaught, Berserk, Disturb, Spear Wall. If he can get to 100 morale, I don't know that we'll get to 100 morale, guys. I really don't. I don't know that this is going to be a thing when you start at 20. I think I have to work it in to get to know, and there's so much stuff that can happen in battles in this game. Anyway, skills, fortification, infantry, weaponry, and breach. Nobody submitted anyone who could break stuff. I think Wang Fang's as good as it gets. So, if we fail this run, somebody needs to create a siege master for the next attempt tomorrow night, okay? Because we need one. Like, we need a guy who can just break something, like tear it apart, you know, right away. Anyway, traits. Sturdy Spear increases the attack by 50 with infantry units. So attack goes up by 50. Short-tempered. Set chance of becoming confused when hit with instigate. So he'll get pissed off. Okay. So he's got thin skin. Sets a chance of becoming confused. In classic Kawaii faction, we don't know what that percentage is. It's just set a chance of becoming. What is it? What could that? Is that a coin flip? Is it 50-50? Is it 75-25? We don't fucking know. Kawaii's not. They don't care. They don't even care enough to tell us. All right, relations synergetic with Jiaxu and Yang Feng. I think Yang Feng's a free officer here, so we can pick him up. He should be here in Luoyang. Antagonistic with Li Yu and Guosi, the Emperor's enemies, of course. Biography. An incredible character whose extraordinary military prowess has gone down in history. Known for outstanding leadership, they could easily command thousands of soldiers. I like the political correctness right there. Said to have possessed the qualities required of a great commander to support the nation's ruler. Wolfsheart. There you go, Wolfheart's character. Again, solid stats. I like the infantry. Two guys who are infantry. We got two guys who are cavalry. We got two advisors. And we got two guys who are utilities. All right. I'm starting to form it a little bit. Last character. He-Man. All right, 55 leadership, 75 charisma, 85 strength. 85 strength, which we'll show in a second. Tactics, hard strike, onslaught, rouse level 1, and then thunder strike level 3. Okay, for those of you who don't know, the Yellow Turban He-Man, he can call down the power from Castle Grayskull to smite his enemies. So, in case you guys are wondering, you're like, Thunder Strike? Yeah. It's kind of a big deal. You know, if you know, you know. Skills. Brute Strength level 2 and Resolute level 1. Traits. Yellow Sky increases morale by 10 at the start of the battle when the commander has the Yellow Sky trait. Yellow Turban, right? Great Hero increases strategy points by 1, allows you to act one more time. Whatever. It's just flavor. The priority's always flavor. Relations. Synergetic with Zhang Mei, fellow Yellow Turban, of course. Biography. Eternia, tribe barbarian, and heir of Castle Grayskull, he enlisted in the Yellow Turban Rebellion with his friends to defend the realm of Eternia and its secrets from the evil forces of Skeletor. Adam Capone. Alright, so that's Adam Capone's... Great idea, Adam Capone. He's like, hey, we haven't gotten He-Man from the novelizations as a character yet in the game. Where is he? We need to get him in the game. Me being the great streamer that I am, I was like, I got you. So here we are. We got He-Man in the game. You can thank me later, Kawaii, or send me a check in the mail. I'd rather take a check in the mail for making your characters that you leave out of the novels for you. That's fine. We also have a specialty, if you're wondering why his strength is 85. He-Man has his power sword, of course. Well, you know, he became a Yellow Turban, but what weapon did he use? You may be wondering. Okay, here you go. He used his power sword, okay? Plus 10 strength, and it gives him brute strength level 1. Explanation. The prince's birthright bestowed by the Council of Elders at Castle Grayskull. Calling upon it transforms the prince into He-Man, allowing him to wield the awesome power of Eternia. Just in case, you know what I mean? Just in case you guys were wondering, what does He-Man fight with in the novels? Like, I know he had that one duel, but what did he use? He used his power sword. Okay? And it was bestowed upon him by the Council of Elders. Okay? Anyway, so that's it. That's everybody. That was a lot of talking. Thank you to everybody who submitted an officer. These runs for me are fun because of the community officers. You know what I'm saying?
很好。
That's what makes these runs fucking cool. Seeing what people send in and then trying to make something out of it, you know? So it gives it a shot in the arm. I can come up with an idea. What if this kid survives and he wants to whatever rise up? But it's people sending in the officers that gives it the whole thing fucking shape. It gives it gas to go, you know? Let me see if I missed anybody else entering.
是
I was rambling for a while there. Okay, I see. I know Mark is here. What's up, Mark? Tommy's here. Did I say hi to Tommy? What's up, Tommy? Star Fox. What's up, Star Fox? I haven't seen you in a while.
但愿能帮上您的忙。
You're looking forward to the low loyalty betrayals. Yeah. Yeah, that's Maguchi, bro. Lubutio feels like such an Ikari character. Yeah, that's why we put Lucretia in charge of the Himes. Everyone is sub 40 except Bullvecker. That's how it works.
我记得
You forgot to make one, Toby? Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I thought maybe you didn't want to make one. So I'm like, all right. I'm not going to strong arm people. It's going to be a battle for morale? Yeah. So the morale thing is interesting. I had tried it when I was playing the base game on the PS5. And
如此便好。
you get into some situations where you're just fucking taking hits. The context is the whole thing, right? So there's situations where you're just taking hits and you're like, fuck, I can't do anything because I don't have my morale on. In fact, I need to make sure that morale doesn't tank while I'm taking these hits. And there's other spots where it's like I have to watch out for little things like traps or the stratagem. There's a stratagem, I can't think of the name, the one that zaps willpower. Lowers all willpower by 40. So there are some battles where you have to run, like you have to haul ass to get to destroy the enemy because their strategist is so good that you're watching that meter go up and your morale starting at 20. So you're like, oh shit, if they pick that strategy and that goes off, I just got to 60 or 70, I'm going to drop back down to 20 or 10. Like, it adds a whole layer of the game to the combat that's just missing. I think the reason that Koei set it to 50, the way they designed it, is so that you have what I like to call millennial padding. Okay, video game millennial padding. Okay, we make fun of it as like journalist mode for like difficulty, but there's little things like this that video games have where it's like millennial design padding, where it's like, oh, we don't want the player to have consequences. Okay, we don't want them to have consequences. Okay, everybody gets to the finish line. Everybody gets a gold star for showing up. There's not really a number 1 or number 2. Everybody's a winner, you know. So video games have this kind of stuff baked in now. So the morale starting at 50 is that. That's what it reminds me of. Millennial fucking padding. Where it's like, hey, that shit should be lower because there's no consequences for me to just run straight at the enemy and I trigger a trap. Oh, so fucking what? I triggered a trap. So what? I take 1,000 troops and I get stuck in a spot. You know, my morale's at 20. I take that hit. Now I'm facing desertion. If I take an instigate, I'm at 0. That guy is gone. You know? If I lose a duel, that affects the morale of the whole army. If we lose the camp, now you have to think about desertion as well as tactic activation. So, nobody's very loyal. The only 2 loyal people we have are Wang Fan and He-Man. Looking at loyalties, the first thing we gotta do is fix loyalties. So I see a lot of 78s. Okay. Oh, I spent... Okay. We can't reward it. I know we can give people spots on the roster to improve loyalty. But I think you have to have a rank already, right? Yep. How does the game even decide who starts with the rank? I mean, is it just random? Alright, so we're gonna give people some ranks to try to get their loyalties up so they don't desert right away. But if your guy deserts, he deserts, man. I can't help it. These ranks give leadership +1 and 500 troops. So let's do our leaders first. Questionable leaders first. That means Li Hong. Who else is a leader? And they've already got one foot out the door. Bloveker's kind of a leader. Yep. He's kind of a leader. He could go either way. He's a flex pick. Jinbo, we'll give him a leadership spot. And then we've got one spot left open. UG, I guess?
对了，
Oh, you don't have to confirm it. I thought you had to confirm it. Do we go east or west? I don't know. I was thinking we should attack those yellow turbans first below us. That might be an easy fight. Can anybody take a rank 8? Wan Fang and He-Man. I'll give Wan Fang the rank. I don't know about He-Man. I'm thinking to keep He-Man as like our personal bodyguard. Like he can be in the Emperor's unit just to bolster his stats and be like somebody who defends the Emperor, because if that kid gets caught in a duel, it's over. It's just done. That kid gets caught in a duel, we're done. Alright, can we give everyone else a rank at this point? I think so, right? So let's give everyone else a rank and let's pray that people don't just immediately betray this turn. How's that? +2?
对了，
That still really sucks. I really wish we could just raise... You can't reward it all, huh? We'll have to buy some items. We'll have to go shopping. Yeah, we're gonna have to go shopping.
对了，
Alright, so we got our ranks. Is there anybody we can employ? I don't see... This is it? Free officers. None?
我记得
Oh, I scrambled the officers. That's right. We don't know who's where. Let's spy on Li Yu, I guess.
我有个想法。
明白。
说起来，
Li Yu and Lu Bu.
我有个想法。
请交给我吧。好，
Can you fail at spying? They still didn't make it so that you can fail at spying, huh? Lu Bu's got 60,000 soldiers already. Li Yu's only got 11. But this is his main territory, so he's got probably a lot more there. Bringing it up to 80 doesn't seem like it'll help that much. Yeah, but there's just something about 80 that feels more comfortable. It's more of a mental thing, Zetra. Yang Feng is a free company. Oh, that's right. We can call upon Yang Feng to defend us. That's right.
那么
I was thinking to recruit him, but I forgot that this game tries to have vagrant forces. Even though the execution is so bad.
好，
The execution is so bad, like, I don't even know why they did it. Okay, so let's provoke our neighbors.
是
I need an advisor. Hold on. Don't rely on your own brain power, Shao. You need an advisor. Okay.
不能想想办法吗？
Bloviker, I appoint you to the position of tactician. Please guide me. Oh man, this guy's gonna guide you off a cliff. For a handful of gold. For a sack of gold, he's gonna glide you right. He's gonna guide you right off a fucking cliff, man.
遵命。
I will put my life on the line and do my best to live up to your high expectations, Emperor Shao. Yeah.
对了，
I could just see the evil mustache, the mustache twirling, you know. All right, now provoke. See, he says to send Li Hong. All right.
我有个想法。
如蒙不启，非常抱歉。
Oh boy.
这样，
That's not good. Should we get a friend? You think anybody wants to be Emperor Shao's friend? Who would be his friend in this situation? Liu Bei, maybe? Ma Teng, maybe? Maybe Ma Teng. I don't see how he would help me.
说起来，
I dare say it will be a surefire success. Okay, deception level 3. I don't see why not.
我有个想法。
遵命。
Public revolt has started in Hanong. Nice. Okay. Why didn't you suggest yourself for Lu Bu? Did you not want to risk it? Did you not want to go yourself to Lu Bu's territory? He's happy to send everyone else.
我有个想法。
尽管差遣。
Okay, we got 1 point left. We don't have any science, do we? No. We have one strategy. No, we don't have any science text. Okay.
我记得
As long as it checks cash, yeah, I don't trust him at all, man.
但愿能帮上您的忙。
He should be friends with Li Ru. You want reach out to Yuan Chao? I can try. We're at 50 with everybody, right? Send He-Man. You dare say it'll be a surefire success? That's not a lot. 60. Let's try that.
我有个想法。
了解。
Nice. Imagine sending He-Man as your emissary. That would definitely make you look cool. So we're like we're not cool. Nobody wants to talk to us, but we have cool friends. You know what I'm saying? That's how we're gonna get people to talk to us. The vagrant army has moved to Sushang. Oh, they were in our territory, right? They left already?
是，听着，
That's not good.
请听我说，
这样可以吗？
We could have used those guys. Xu Shang. Is that where He Yi's at? I think it is. Alright, let's do public order. And I guess cultivate. Luoyang's kind of a ruin right now. So it's pretty bad. I think we do have a gate, right? If we're attacked.
好，
He would have disbanded? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably would have left. Okay. So, let's see. We want to get some gifts.
客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。
That's all he
对
had. I had to go somewhere else. We gotta go shopping. We gotta get some gifts for our generals. Luoyang only... Well, I guess it is a ruin. It is Sushang. Okay.
好， 客官里边请。
You guys don't
今
got
后
nothing
也
over
请多
here?
光顾小
Oh
店。
boy.
好，今天有罕见的商品。
Dude, imagine I get attacked by bandits or something, and then I just die.
今后也请多光顾小
Emperor
店。
Shao gets
我记得
assassinated on the road. Just goes on a shopping trip and he never comes back.
是，
Alright, trade.
客官里边请。
Give me both of these.
今后也请客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。
What do I have? 70, 750? I don't think that's enough
说
to
起
do
来
anything else. Maybe I can get one more item for 500. Let's try.
是，客官里边请。
Nothing?
今后
Come
也请多光
on,
顾小
man.
店。是，
I think that's it. Those are all the cities, right? I bought out every city around me.
说起来，
Hanxian knows something. You think so, Lucretia? That's why he got out. He's like, time to get out of Dodge.
客官里边请。
right,
今
he doesn't
后
have anything.
也请多光顾小店。
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. We just talk to them and then give them items, right? So let's see.
承蒙大驾，感激不尽。
Gift. A sword. Yes, dude, that looks like his fucking sword. Oh no, the pommel's different. Yeah, it's not the same sword. Loyalty goes up by 1 point.
感激不尽。
That's all I can do. Who's next? 87.
欢迎大驾光临。
All this effort I put, watch these guys just start leaving right away. Oh wait, this is a generic sword. This is not the sword that I bought. Where's the stuff that I bought? Here it is. Give him this iron gourd. Yeah.
哦，
Why did you ask him if it was okay if you could give him this? Just give it to him. Don't ask.
要来几次都无妨。
That's weird. Okay, I gotta give him I gotta give him the actual sword.
欢迎大驾
Our
光
infantry
临。
commander. Let's give her. Oh, she can use bows as well. That's right. Nice bow,
看来你很有精神。
my lady.
哎呀，
Yeah, him asking for permission to give her the bow is just cringy. I don't know how many other gifts I've got. I'm pretty sure the Cabbage Lord wants the wine.
欢迎到来。
Pretty sure we want to give the wine to the Khan Cabbage, right? I'm surprised his loyalty doesn't immediately jump up. He probably drank it in front of him already. Just downed it. Boom! Down the hatch. Alright, we have one thing left, and it was a robe, I think.
欢迎大驾光临。
So we gotta give the robe to Zheng Mei. It just makes sense. We got you a new robe to cast in, plus 20 magic.
感谢。
Plus 20 magic, plus 10 magic regen. You're welcome. Alright, am I out of points yet? What else do I got?
有劳您远道而
So I
来
can，give everybody generic little gifts.
感激不尽。
We'll just do that until we can get everyone's loyalty up. What's up,
您
Nicholas?
好，
Hope the stream goes well. Me too. I also hope there's a part. Hopefully there's a part 2. Fingers crossed that there's a part 2. Why is the loyalty increase so slow? It's called padding, etc. A lot of games have it. Alright, what else? New turn, right? So we can keep giving we can give gifts every turn, right?
欢迎大家光临。
Does anybody know when the merchants restock? Maybe I should save my gold for the next restock. I would assume it's every season, but I don't know. Let me train. Should I train? Train or talk to everybody? Talking doesn't increase stats. I mean, loyalty, right? It's items.
立刻招待。
Han Cabbage does not want to talk. He only wants to drink. He's like, you didn't bring any more. You didn't bring any more beer? Okay, well.
也对。
He's like, I gotta go.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。该如何是好？
Oh my god. Nobody wants to talk to the Emperor. Nobody wants to talk to the kid.
也是。
They can't relate. They can't relate to him. You gotta read some books or something, kid. You know what I mean? You gotta...
说起来，
You gotta do something, because this is not working. You can't just say 6-7 over and over again. That's not gonna win you over any friends.
你可算来了，快请进。
Maybe Blowrecker will talk to him.
嗯， 那么，
Oh, man. You're cooked. Emperor Shao, you're cooked. Let's get that charisma up or something, buddy. No. Let's not do that. Let's, Already tried to go shopping. I guess I can buy a couple more gifts. I need 500 is the minimum to be able to afford something, so we can spend a couple. Creeping everybody out. It's just shouting 6-7 and skibbity. You can't be doing that. You have to actually have a little conversation behind that. You know what I mean?
这次是为何而来？
Did I ever give him the actual sword? I think I did. Here's another sword.
看来你很有。
感激不尽。
Every parliament it refreshes? Okay, I hope so. We work for you, but we are not friends, yeah. The Imperial Han brain rot? Yeah.
欢迎大家光临。
He's just running around telling everybody that they're Ohio. And, shouting for the boys, you know? That can only get you so far.
万分感谢。
有什么事尽管说。
I bet you I can talk to Gongsun Sui, because Gongsun Sui has been a friend of everybody in the last run.
说起来，那么
Wow, he said no. He can't even get Gongsun Sui on board. Oh no. It's over. It's over. Oh no. Even Gong Sun Sui don't want to talk to you, and he was Dong Zhuo's best friend. Not looking good, Emperor Shao. It's a chat are we cooked moment for Emperor Shao. What is this? Oh, gems. Lovely. Personal growth. What is this? Metal will increase. Okay. And what is that for? Is it for the gems? Oh, okay, it's for the gems, right. There is a gem column that I will try to use eventually. But it doesn't matter right now, so. We may never get to it, actually. Alright, so we only have 500 gold, which I want to save. I got 550. I can give out one more item.
欢迎大驾光临。
I think Lu Butia is the only one he's been able to talk to, right? Let's give her a treasure.
看来你
非常感谢。
Or she talked to him. It was an event. Yo, nobody likes this fucking kid. Nobody likes this kid at all.
哎呀，
Alright, just get out of there. Just get out of there. You're making everybody feel uncomfortable. Maybe you're gonna have to throw some parties or some shit. Will people show up if he throws a banquet? They have to show up, right? They would be voluntold to show up. It's not up to them. How much would it cost me? That's all my money? Fuck it, I have to see. Well, we want a lot of food. Obviously, we want a lot of food. Who's gonna show up to a fucking... We don't want just, like, pizzas on the table. We want actual food. 10 officers responded. Oh, that's right. You gotta show up, because he's the boss. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've come as requested. I look forward to today's festivities. He-Man, what a bro. He-Man, a true bro. That's probably the reason everyone else showed up. He-Man's probably like, I'm going. We're going to support this kid. I'm going. So that means you're all going. All right? I'm going. You're all going. The banquet was a success and everyone had a good time. Is that it? Wow. Riveting. Incredible RPG mechanics. Ma Teng has been proclaimed governor. Okay. First parliament. Heiji has, he's already fucking with us. Wan Fang is attending a secret meeting. Oh no.
有事相报。
Public unrest in... Okay. Public revolt in Liu City. Heiji's already scheming against us, you see?
是
Go after him first.
是。诸位。
Does anyone have any opinions? Nobody said anything. Yikes. They tolerate Emperor Shao at best? Yeah. Wait, some of the chat... Hold on. I have to set it on all messages. Sometimes your guys' shit gets
那么
blocked. Emperor is so generous, yeah. You covered it, Mark. You pretty much covered it. That's tough, because some of those... Sometimes... Some of those younger kids really don't, like, they don't have anything to say sometimes. That's all they got. I think it's got to be anxiety, though.
那么，对了，
Mr. Popular Free Food, always assume Credia is lurking, yeah. Is Fortnite overrated? Yeah, Emperor Shao seems like he's a Fortnite player. He seems like he's been playing it for like 10 years. Grew up on that shit. Alright, so if we were to attack Hiji, he's got 21,000. We've got 23. We'll probably get kicked out of the capital. That's the problem.
对了，
So we need to draft. Minus 10,000 supply balance. We're at 17. We're over 17 every year. Okay, so we're good. We can take that hit. Yeah, let He-Man do it. He's got Great Hero.
我有个想法，
知道了。
Leave it to me. I'll round them up. Who's gonna tell me no? If He-Man kicks down your door, who's gonna say no? I don't want to be drafted. Apologies for the delay. Ugh. I don't like what that implies. Sounds like a couple of people tried to say no. 4,300 soldiers have been conscripted. Golem Harvey. The Golem build. Next video. This is not the limit of my talents. Great Hero can act again. Sweet. Public order's gone down by 30. That's fine. Still not great, but he's not allied with anybody. Yeah, let's go for him. Oh, but he has the bandits helping him, right? Han Xian's got 8,000 troops. I mean, if we can't even beat bandits. You know what I mean? If we can't beat fucking bandits.
好，
Should we do maybe destroy plot? Someone's gonna have to stay behind. Can we look at the map before we attack? Let's see. I want to see if there's mountains there. If not, Jinbo can stay back. There's no mountains, unless they're up there in that corner. Looks like plains, some forest. Okay. Let's go destroy.
我有个想法，
遵命。
Decreased by 321. Holy shit. Alright, is there anything else we should do this turn? I was thinking the only person who could attack us is Lu Bu, I think, right? Lu Bu will probably attack us while we're gone. So, if I could get a Kalu trigger or a Strange, so one of his guys will be in our camp and they attack us. But that's gonna take too long. Take too many officers to trigger that. Yeah, it's gonna take too many people. Let's just attack. Oh, we get to put together the army, which we don't have a lot of units. The Emperor, of course. His bodyguard, He-Man. I have no idea what we give him. Maybe, what, 8,000 troops? Maybe? Actually, if we want to succeed, we shouldn't put him in the field yet. It's too early in the game. It's too early in the game to send out Shao. We'll give the command to somebody else. So we leave Shao back, He-Man back, Jimbo back. Bolvecker's gonna be our strategist. Who's in command of this battle? Who leads this fight? I'm thinking either Zhang Mei or Wang Fan. One of those two should be in charge. Let's put like 3 people at the most. At the most, it'll be 3 units. It's very early in the game. And then we need somebody who can hit. Let's put Yuji there. That's it. Okay. So we'll start with these 3. More accurate He-Man, it's true. The guy with the 100 loyalty will betray. I fucking hope not. Alright, so Wang Fan, sturdy spirit, short-tempered, infantry guy. Let's do 8. Put Bolvecker in his unit. We've got Zhang Mei next. We'll put Lu Butia in her unit. She's got archery, so let's give her an archery person. Somebody who's got some... Does anyone have archery skills, actually? Li Hong does. Okay. No problem. Her maximum's only 7,000. That's... Yikes. Look at the stats. Look how low the stats are. 183 attack, 163 defense. Oh, all the traits count. You see that? So all those traits are in play. Yellow Sky, Farsighted, Intellectual Woman, Adamantine, Unyielding, and Cowardly. Cowardly might be killing us in the beginning. Until we can get our morale up. Okay, that explains why those stats are so low. It's probably already counting that. She's capped, right? Yeah, she's capped. Alright, Yuji. This is going to be the hammer. Lao Shang. I don't know that we're going to need Lao Shang. Let's put Khan Cabbage there. Maybe Gong Zun Hui, because he can... He doesn't have Rouse, he's only got Inspire. Lao Shang's got Rouse, alright. Oh, but it's 2 negative traits? Prideful and straightforward? It's so risky. Oh boy, that's... I hope Bolvecker can spot some traps. Hope he can spot the traps. If he destroys a unit, morale goes down. If he gets hit with an ambush or triggers a trap, then he's totally nuked. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's as good as it gets, guys. Save it? Yeah, we should save this for loadout. Look, they actually added this. I had asked for this, what, last year? Like this, like before our first community run, I had asked for this. I'm like, they need to add saves so you can save your loadout. Just like a Call of Duty game. You should be able to save your loadout. So once you have it set once, you can always just keep preloading it. And it'll save you time. Isn't that awesome? Get ready. I am gracing all with my presence. Oh, wow. I'm gracing all with my presence. Would you like to control? Well, yeah. Oh, that HP is still pretty high. What's that? Why is there a horse unit already there?
请听我一言。
Oh, okay, that's ours. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is that preloaded already? Alright, they got 21,000. It didn't say that they're getting help, did it? Let's check.
能否听我一言？
Oh, Hantian's force should arrive at our location in 4 days. Uh-oh. Why is your morale at 40? Shouldn't it be 20?
开始吧。
Set to low. Initial morale, low. Enemy morale, high. Huh. Okay.
无需。
是。遵命。
Oh my god. If Yuji runs over a trap. Stratagem. Let's do, Fire assault's not gonna work. I don't see a lot of fire here. Right, like this. Let me see something. None, is this inflammable? Oh, it is. Planes are inflammable? Okay. We'll keep it then. Let's do double fire assault. We like playing with fire here in archive gaming.
百战不殆。
只要由我指挥，就不可能败北。
Defeat is unthinkable under my command, bro. Why is Wen Fang so fucking cocky? Don't be deceived. It's a trap. Thank God she spotted. Oh, thank God. Whew. Yellow Sky, followers of Yellow Sky, rally now under my banner.
开始。
那么，
Okay, the trap was over here, so we should be safe going this way. Maybe I got the number wrong.
前进。
Maybe the number was 40, not 20. 20 is the threshold for desertion.
分起吧。
Yeah, I see him.
快跟上！看我大显身手！有事相报。
Prideful.
这样啊，
I'm sorry, bro. Who's giving you prideful again? I don't remember. Oh, okay. So the reason he's barking that like that, the reason that Wang Fan is barking that loud, I think is because of Blovecker's prideful trait. Could be short-tempered, but it sounds more like prideful. So Blovecker's speaking through Wang Fan. He's probably riling him up. You know what I mean? He's riling him up.
杀出一条路！看我大显身手！
好，走吧，动作得快一点。
All right, be careful. Yep.
大家拿出干劲来！
该如何进行呢？
He has a great portrait? Yeah, he does have an awesome portrait. I agree. Well, the Vagrants helped them? They did. You picked Prideful Voice so he could get those lines. Oh, okay. I didn't know that the voice affects the lines, Wolf's Heart. I didn't know that.
那么
That's a nice touch. A team of Yellow Sky would go crazy? Yeah. Yellow Sky spamming, somebody needs to make that happen. That needs to be a run. That needs to be a run.
前进！看我大显身手！有事情
What
吗？
about an army of like yellow turban casters? It's just all yellow turban sorcerers.
冲吧！以为我会落败吗？
好，
Alright, so
走吧。
he's just hugging the castle.
动作得快一点。
Where's Hang Xian? It's in day 4, right? We're only on day 2. Raise the morale of nearby allies. I guess we want to raise Yu Yi's morale since he's gonna tank it.
大家拿出干劲来！
He doesn't decrease the whole army's morale, though, right? Just his unit.
开始！
What are you at? What are we at? 65? What's he at? 70? 80. He's got Berserk, Disturb, and Intercept. Intercept, I think, checks for intelligence, right? Yeah. Yeah, they've got commandos, but they didn't use commandos at all. Smart. We'll give them commandos.
那么
But we're not going to program our guys to be able to use ambush at all.
以为我会落败吗？有事情吧？
Program a cool idea, but then you circumvent it.
杀出一条路！以为我会落败吗？
Self-sabotage.
好，动作得快一点。出发！
敌将莫动，胜利之道近在眼前。
I like that the bandits appeared down from the mountains.
开始！
You see that? The bandits appear coming down from the mountain. That's nice. Alright, he's just not going to move, so we're going to have to go to him.
那么
Let's do raid. Chance to confuse, 42%. We have to go for it.
一招定胜负！
We got him.
混账，竟扯我后腿！
Well done.
那么
Well done.
看我大显身手，向前冲！该如何做？跟我来！杀出一条路！
He doesn't have attack. He's at 55. Basic attack. Do it.
尝尝这痛楚吧！
Do it.
镇压敌军！
What? Is that a
这
duel?
家伙！
Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, we can watch the duels now. No, I'll play it. I'll
成
play
为我
it.
威名远播的垫脚石吧！
I shall use you as a stepping stone to glory. I shall
展现
demonstrate my
我的
might.
武道与实这招如何？求饶吧！
All
没
right.
用的！
Trip threes and a special. Easy. He's got a cleave and a special.
没用的！
Let's go double. Double stab. He could double chop me though.
没用！接招！
Double chop and a special.
没用！没用的！
Oh man, I had to challenge him up. I had to take up the fight.
没用的！乾坤一致！
Yeah, he's gonna build this board too. I don't know if I can stay ahead of him. He needs a 3. I can just throw this round the way.
没用
I'll
的！
get a 2 and a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 for the next round.
我可不会听你求饶！压制对手！
Come on, all that damage?
接招！ 接招！呀！别小看我。
We either do a 5. We either do a 5 or.
呀！
No, we could do a 3 and a 4.
别想得手。接招！
And then do another 3, 4.
接招！
Oh, I can't do 3, 4. Fuck.
别想得手。
I don't want to throw away the 5 either. It's the only 5 I have.
消失吧！别想得手。
Okay. This looks good. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then next round we've got 2, 3, and 4.
别小看我。一举击溃。没用的。这招如何？
Woo! Unstoppable.
太大意了。
That's how you do it. You should have known better than to try to best me. That's right, tell him. Never lost a duel. We don't lose duels here, bro. We don't drop duels. Okay? We don't drop. Can't miss. Oh, man.
走吧。
That's how you do it. Easy.
动作得快一点。
Cure? No, let's save that cure. Save that cure.
别想逃。
看我大无需让你后悔莫及。
Oh, he can still use tactics, that's right.
该如何进行呢？
Only dubs, that's right.
前进！
We should probably charge, get both of them.
一招定胜负。
Where's your boys? Are they not coming to help? They're just sitting over there. Are they even moving?
那么，好好见识一下吧。
Wang Fan probably scared the shit out of him with that duel victory.
冲吧！
Probably scared the shit out of him. They don't want it anymore. Oh, okay, we could just berserk. Target him with berserk. There's no retaliation, right? Do you catch him as well or no? I can't tell because of the resolution. It looks like he's lit up.
提取上。交给我吧，在烈焰里哭去吧。
Making the most out of
我大显身前进。
really weak attacks.
怎么会？动作得快一点。
Okay, if morale drops below 50, Cowardly is going to trigger with Zhang Mei, so we got to be careful. Because of Lu Butia's effect. She's going to start screaming in the back seat, and that's going to distract everybody, you know? It's going to start freaking out. What should I do with her here? 75. They're both at 75.
出发。
Cure restores what, 2,000? It's kind of a waste to use it right now.
动作得快一点。
Just move and shoot for now.
射击。
以为我会让你后悔莫及。
Berserk, okay.
该如何进行呢？
The arrows are wearing us down.
快跟上！
Can't target raging. Oh, he's too close to the castle. That's right. We can flurry. We can flurry. That's about it.
一招定胜负。不可能！
You gotta get out of there.
冲吧！
Raging fire is not gonna work. I guess move over here.
冲吧！击溃敌军！看 看我大冲，让你后悔莫及。
Stepped right into the flames, huh?
无需畏惧，一举即溃。
要先拿谁开刀呢？
We're losing this one.
还好吧。
Oh,
开始。
the arrow fire is really doing a number. I can barely hurt He Yi. You know?
防火！
该如何做？
Sorcery.
尽管被我的计策玩弄。
混账！
Wow.
扯我后腿！无需让你后悔莫及。
We win this battle, man. Adamantine is online.
要先拿谁开刀呢？
Defense has gone up big time. 238 defense.
出发！
We can get her out of range now, safely. She's got her tactics, she can just sit back and pluck away.
这就是我全力的一击。
切，不应辱乱我大显身手。
开始。
那么
This first battle is pretty difficult. I still don't know how I'm going to beat He Yi. His abilities are just like really high. His numbers, I mean, 226, 246. We're 50 points behind. Han Xian, I think I can instigate him down.
尽管被我的计策
He's
玩
on
弄，
fire as well.
开什么玩笑！
好好见识一下吧。
Witchcraft can be used during strong winds and area attack to restrain the enemy based on the difference in intelligence. So I think we want to use this on Han Xian, so he stays stuck here.
杀出一条路。
He burns up. Status change, 0% chance. Never mind. Why doesn't it work? Because he's already confused or what? Oh, he was short-tempered. I didn't even see that. He's confused because he was short-tempered.
冲吧！
I guess we can just take a free shot at him. Let's do that.
杀出一条路。
It's the safest thing to do. We could actually push him up into the fire.
跟我来。轻易取胜。
要先拿谁开刀呢？
She's got another cure? Intellectual woman trigger? I didn't even see it. Did you guys see it like a prompt for intellectual woman? She got an extra trigger. Everything's going right.
好，去那边吧。
All this effort to win this battle. I'm not kidding. It's really difficult.
还好吧。
All this shit I'm doing, and all they're doing is just attacking me.
无需畏惧，以为我会落败吗？
Dude, that was crucial. That was really crucial.
好，上吧。
But I didn't see a prompt. I must have missed it. What's up, Coffee? Hansiyama was short-tempered, doesn't seem right. Maybe he's got a commander in his unit. He's got the other guy. That's why Sir Phil. Li Yu is in his unit. I don't know why it says Li Lei. Why does it say Li Lei? It's because of him. You know, the finger cutter. Finger cutter Li Yu. We might be able to beat this guy at this point. We might be able to just beat him down. We might have to... I should move back and see if I can set him on fire. With the blaze. This guy's already recovered, huh? Should we try witchcraft now? 100% chance. Yeah, but I wanted to do this when he was on fire. He's not on fire anymore, so... He's not on fire anymore, so let's try to set him on fire.
Shao吧，不要留情。怎么可能？冲！进攻！
Barely holding on.
前进攻！
要先拿谁开刀呢？动作得快一点。
Does this square, can it be set on fire? Yep. Okay.
出发！
Stratagem. Oh, it's not ready yet. Damn it. Yeah, I guess. Whatever, volley.
这就是我全力的一击。
I wish you could injure people with volleys, you know? Should be a chance to trigger an injury.
上吧！
Alright, fire assault, right?
请听我一言，随你高兴。
Let's do it.
在此展现必胜之策。
That. Dude, I could have sworn that inflame was a circle a second ago. Alright, it's fine.
快跟上！
It's fine.
好好见识一下吧。
Would this work? 26%? Let's try it.
气势上。
No,
怎么可能？冲！一举击溃！
That's right, he's gotta
我
move
大
up.
前一举击溃！
好好教训教训敌人。出发！别想逃！
Wow. Why does she hit so hard?
怎么会？
That was really unlucky. The fire actually spread and it's very unlucky. Unyielding. Yeah, unyielding is turned on, so now her attack is 282. Wow.
快跟上！
Up and down this battle goes. Battle's going back and forth.
突击！前进！好好杀出一条路。跟
You
我
have a
来！
tactic maybe you could do? Witchcraft can't do it anymore because the weather's changed.
尝尝这痛楚吧！
Just slug it out.
交给我吧！进攻！
Just slug it out.
以为我会冲？消失吧！
好，走吧。
Yeah, whoever's in charge of like naming like
出发！
there's just a lot of grammatical errors in each game. It's kind of weird.
这就是我全力的一击。
I think Zhang Mei just
果
clutched
然如
out
此。
her unit just clutched out this victory.
好，
Intellectual Woman trigger giving us an extra cure, which was pure RNG. And now Unyielding has given us enough attack power to beat Heeji's unit. Just enough.
那么
Like barely enough.
攻击！大显身手吧！
Witchcraft ready? Thunder Strike is ready.
尽管被我的计策挽路。
Oh! Oh my god! Yes! He took himself out.
我竟然以为我进攻。
He took himself out, but
那么
he hurt the enemy too, bro. That's all that matters. Good shit.
别想逃！
Wang Fan.
开始。
Wang Fan stood up on the altar coughing up blood. And he said, for the greater good. And he cast it. Even though it took himself out. For the greater good. For His Majesty.
进攻！以为我一举即会？
好好教训教训敌人！别想逃！
He took himself out, bro.
好，上吧！
I think he clutched it out, though.
进攻！
He clutched it out for us.
看我大进攻！
好好教训教训敌人！射击！
切，不应如此。
That was the most difficult first battle I've had in a long
这是
time.
理所当然的结果。
The natural outcome. Wow. Wang Fang talks a lot of shit, bro, but he backs it up.
此计应该可行。
Emperor Shao, you have control over the treatment of the officers we captured. Right. Well, they're all turbans, so we should recruit them if we can. All 4 officers said no. See, I have Zheng Mei set to have synergy with these guys. She should be able to intercede and talk to them when they say no, you know? We'll let him go. Yeah, we'll let him go.
非常感谢。
I'm gonna hold out hope that we can recruit the Yellow Turban squad. Zhang Mei leading a Yellow Turban army would be kind of cool. Bullbecker told Wang Feng to go stand by the tree in a rainstorm. Hey, that's kind of how the Flash got his powers, so. That's how Barry got his powers, right?
有几分本事啊？
You kill them and her loyalty will drop? Yeah, that's weird.
感谢。
It's weird because if the game does remember that to penalize me for killing people that she likes, the game should also remember that she likes those people. So she should try to convince them in the moment, right? Like Guan Yu talking to Zhang Liao after the fall of Lu Bu. Zhang Liao's like, no, just take my head, go kill me. Guan Yu's like, no. He plays what's the word? He plays the middleman between Cao Cao and Zhang Liao. Hey, you need this guy, don't kill him. Zhang Liao, hey, you have a lot more to live for, you know? Join this guy. There's nothing like that. How will you handle the army and suit? We'll form an alliance with them. What say you?
抱歉，
A tempting offer, but I cannot decide right away. Let us discuss the alliance again at a... Man, nobody likes Emperor Shao, bro. Perhaps another time. No. Arrest him. He said no. Arrest him right now. Don't just walk away. Alright, how are we looking? 4,000 troops? Not bad. We have to try to get a friend. I have to think about it. Fuck that. That's basically a no. If he's not with us, he's against us. We could try to talk to Yuan Shu. I still like the idea of making an alliance with Yuan Shao. I mean, I don't know how that would benefit me right now, but you don't know how the map's gonna turn out.
那么
16. Lubu already fixed it. Holy shit.
实难堪称良策。
Yet best let it go. The odds of success are slim. Alright. What else can we do? Estrange. Zhang Ba Dushi is here. We could try to get this kid hitched. I don't remember if she's married though. I think she might be married already. Spouse, yeah, she's married to that guy. I always forget about him. I don't think there's much else we can do. Let's just use spy. Spy on Yuan Shu's territory. Not plant to spy. Espionage.
我有个，请交给我吧。好。
Lubu's officers are more loyal than ours. Yeah, I agree. How many soldiers? 27,000. Oof. Nothing's changed in like 30 years of Koei making strategy games. Like, taking the first castle and then holding on to it is still the most dangerous part of the early game, you know? The initial expansion is still the most dangerous part, because everybody can just swarm you. So we're gonna have to get lucky that we get a couple of seasons with no attacks.
我有个想法。
知道了，很好。
Alright, I think that's it. Turning point, strength and unity. The appearance of an officer with rapidly growing fame has made the people's call for a hero all the more intense. Okay. Wang Fan attending a secret meeting in Luoyang. That's not good. Chances have maxed out. A turning point is guaranteed to occur during the next season.
我心中感到强烈的不安，请务必提高警惕。
Who the hell's that? Hello? You guys hear that? Your little kid started whispering. Okay, so we got plus 50 because stuff's happening. Cool. Fluctuating chances. Okay. Possible turning points. So any of these could happen, but the one that's it's leaning towards is strength and unity. Strength and unity might trigger. Gold supplies and troops will be bestowed based upon the governor's martial and cultural reputations. The reputation of many officers will increase. A proud ruler's force will increase the number of cities under its control. Okay. Cool.
是，这样如何？
Sounds cool.
原本初有事相告。
Public order, He-Man, you got
我
it.
有一个妙计。
Listen, whatever you want to do, big guy. Let's keep building up, rebuilding the ruins of this fucking city. If we can. Political's really bad. We don't really have a lot of people, actually. Gong's will be there, and then let's put Jimbo to repair.
好。
It's a tactics game, not a grand strategy game? I thought it was more of a corner game to you, Lucretia. Okay. I have heard tales of cultural wisdom from the longest time now, Emperor Shao. I've heard tales of your cultural wisdom. Ah, yes, the cultural wisdom of 6-7. Have a seat. We'll talk about intricate tales of the Skibbity. Speak to me of this Ohio.
什么？
Such riveting insight. Such riveting insight. I hope you will share more of your knowledge again sometime. Okay.
说起来
Oh man, that's so stupid. Alright, what did I want to do? We need to get more gifts, right? I think we're just gonna have to give plain old gifts at this point. But let me check the market anyway.
客官里边请。
A fan. Ooh, that would be good for Wang Fan.
今后也请多光顾小店。对了，
I need this fan for Wang Fan.
客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。
Alright. We have to go to the city to go. Going all the way to Sushang to deliver this fan. Hello? Oh, he went back because he got... Oh, right. Okay. He went back because of
客官里边
the
请。
thunder strike. I forgot. Oh, there's wine here?
今后也请多光顾小店。
I can't take money out of this territory, but I'm the emperor. It's my money. Just because it's in this building instead of that building doesn't mean anything. They're all Emperor Shao's buildings.
等了半天也不咬钩啊。
Gotta go back home to grab from that treasury instead of this one. Alright, let's see if there's anybody here.
是。
是。
让我想想啊，可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
好。
Wisdom. There's more of that wisdom that Zhang Liao is apparently really interested to hear. Huh?
是。
Pardon me? Wang Fu Song, hey!
我来办。
Now we're talking. See, this makes sense. I can see Wang Fu Song being like, yeah, I remember that kid in the palace running around.
是。
Him checking in. Be like, hey, it's nice that you're, doing whatever this is. Oh, his loyalty's already capped. He doesn't need the fan. We can give it to...
你可算来了，快请进。
Give it to Bloviker. 2 for the wine? Wow, he really likes wine, huh? The fan will put it up by... It's pretty good, let's do that.
实在抱歉。
I hope it's enlightening. Yeah, that's right, Miguchi. I hope it's enlightening.
对了，
You can only pull money from the capital? Boy logic, yeah.
那么，
It's funny because normally I don't think about stuff like that, but you know, the big selling point of this one is that it's an RPG. Okay. RPG mechanics, but they don't, there's
对了，
so many missing spots everywhere.
初次见面，
今后还请多多指教。
We haven't even looked for people. There's no way anyone's gonna join me, right?
听着，
该怎么办呢？
One more push, and I do believe... Oh, you're gonna have to talk to him? Your intelligence is a 7, Shao. Oh, his intelligence is a 40. So you're telling me there's a chance.
请仔细听听我的想法。
姑且一听吧。
Could you please hear me out? Remember, don't say 6-7.
此乃谬误。
Don't do it. No matter how confused you get, do not shout 6-7. He's just gonna one-shot me. 2, 3, 4 special? What am I supposed to do? Can't beat all that. What am I getting next turn? Next turn I'm getting... I can get trip ones and a special. I'm just not going to survive. I mean, I am going to survive. It's just a debate. I hope I survive. It's just a debate. Let's take that back.
还不懂吗？
Oh, he didn't do any damage. Oh, we can't do any damage. We're both dumb. Okay. Is this Koei's way of disagreeing? Are you saying that words aren't violence, Koei? Is that what you're saying? Words are not violence. Let's find out.
请仔细听我接下来的话，道理很清楚了。
这样啊，原来如此。
Yeah, he looks okay. He looks okay. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. I could drop a 2. No, let me just go double 4s, double 5s.
此乃谬误。
We can't come back. The initial damage.
此乃谬误。
The initial damage is just too much.
大义在我。
什么？本来就是我有理。
I was clearly more reasonable. Okay.
请容我拒绝。
Yeah, we're not going to be able to win any debates.
让我想想啊。是。
初次见面，久仰大名。我有一计。
Maybe I can automate it. That's the only way I think I can win. So I'll debate them, and then I'll just watch. Oh, I can skip. Yeah. I think there's a better chance of me just skipping them. If I play them out, I'm never gonna win one.
此次还请见谅。
Can I get somebody to interject and debate for me? Does anyone know if that's the thing? The only thing I can think of is to get somebody to interject for me. What's up, man, from outside? A legendary duel of Tool and... Yep. The heights of intelligence. Shao could win every round and still lose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You cannot? Okay, that would have been cool if you had like a buddy who could step in and be like if you build enough affinity with somebody, they'll step in for you and be like, let me handle this. Let me talk to him. I know what to say. You know, like real life. You can't be good at everything. If you're lucky, you might have a friend or two that can help you with things you're not good at, you know? Let's I could try to just talk to them. See if they'll warm up.
很抱歉，
They don't even want to. Okay.
可否请教您的来意？
At least, okay, Sima C's willing to talk to me. Not really, let's see.
这
You can't, Emperor Shao can't have a conversation. He's not capable of having a conversation, which makes me wonder, what kind of conversation did he have with Zheng Liao? You know?
见您万分感谢。
What conversation did you have with Zheng Liao? Because nobody else seems to want to talk to you.
我有一计。
Engage in debate, yes. Skip the debate. You won again, yeah.
此次还请见谅。
Oh man, this is tough. This is tough work right now.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
Alright, let's give these guys gifts. I don't want to lose people.
看来
感激不尽。
Okay. Full vectors at 89. Goes in.
有什么事尽管说。
84. Give him a weapon.
看来你
非常感谢。
Change to friendly, okay. 55 action points. We can rest till next turn. Put them together. Prepare for Parliament. Go ahead. Let's see what this turning point does. That's not the one. Infantry, cavalry, and archer tactics can be used an unlimited number of times for a single battle.
有事相报。
That's broken. An unlimited number of times.
是
Okay.
是，
Yeah, do it.
我不会忘记这份恩情。诸位，
说起来，
6 months left. Warfare's Mad Dance. Infantry can be used an unlimited number of times for a single battle. Yeah, that's busted. I guess it's supposed to be, I don't know, like silly, but it's just busted. Okay, how are we doing soldiers?
这可如何是好？
11,000, 7,000 here. Nobody attacked me so
但
far.
愿能帮上您的忙。
If you aren't sure what course of action to take, check the FAQ. We both know that FAQ doesn't have the information anyway. Come on.
我有个想法。
Stop
了
lying.
解。
What kind of upbringing did Emperor Shao have to end up with these stats? Well, he was basically an iPad kid. Have you ever seen an iPad kid before, Nix? Like the real deal? What's up, Sean? How's the remake update? I don't know, man. So far, it's, I don't know. I wish the update came to console. Well, it might still come to console, Uncle Andy, so it might happen. Turning points, yeah, the turning points are cool. Alright, we conscripted. Got 11,000 troops.
很好。
Our two cities are next to each other, so if I get attacked anywhere, I still have access to the full roster right now. Let's try to recruit people if we can. We got 2 free agents. Whoa! Right, we let the yellow turbans go. Liao Hua is here. Guanfu Song working for Li Yu, that's right. We gotta try to get Liao Hua. Marvelous plan, send He-Man. Yeah, Liao Hua knows who He-Man is.
我有个想法。
知道了。原本初有
Yes.
事相告，
Yellow turbans sticking together.
在下听候差遣。是。
感谢。
Thank you for the kind words, yeah. So Kang's out here.
我有个想法。
遵命，请听无意。
在此宣誓，永远效忠。
Good shit, Jimbo.
是。
感谢。这可如何是好？
We might have a yellow turban squad built around Chiang Mai. I think it's gonna happen. So we can keep this group together. As we get bigger, if we continue to survive, we can have like a whole front that's just yellow turbans. You know what I mean?
我有个想法。
尽管交给老夫，听老夫一言。我将如你。是。
All right, we have 2 things left. Let's go for provokes if we can. We should try to strange. Feels like a waste not to try because Bolvecker's got that level 3 deception. We can try to get Dushi or Zhang She's got 51 intel. We might be able to get her. She's recommended. Why don't you go? He must have already done something. He's not even coming up. Gongsun Sui is recommended. He's only got 35 intelligence. I'm not doing that. Feels like you're trying to get Gongsun Sui caught. You want Emperor Shao to go? You want him to go over there, try to provoke the population? You want him to stir up? I don't know if Shao's good at stirring up anger and confusion. He can stir up cringe. But that's about it. Alright, we'll just recruit. Keep recruiting. Yellow Turtle. I'm assuming all of them have the Yellow Skies trait, right? Let's see, where are the traits? Oh, not all of them have Yellow Sky. Hey, Yuan Shao doesn't have Yellow Sky. Huh.
我有个想法。
尽管交给我，请听我。敬请是。
谢谢。我记得
I wonder why. That's weird. I would have given every yellow turban. Doesn't matter how... Doesn't matter. All of them. All
我有个想法。
立刻动身。非常抱歉。
right. That's it. We got He Yi. Khan Cabbage took care of it. He employed He Yi anyway. Lao Shan got Pei Yuan Chao. Oh, you guys are putting in the work. They're already grabbing everybody. Zhang Yang's provocating us up in the north. Is he allied with Lu
有急事禀报。
Gongsun Sui has defected. It begins. It begins. Our first traitor. He probably didn't like that Bolvecker was trying to set him up, sending him to do dangerous missions in Lu Bu's territory.
有急事禀报。
Jimbo! Oh man, Jimbo. Okay, I know. We saw it. Jimbo has defected. We're coming apart.
是。
这样如何？
我有个想法。
此计应该可行。
Well, more room for yellow turbans, I guess. Public order, we want to put He-Man on that. Cultivate the land. I know we're not great at it, but we still gotta try. Public order will be capped, so that really just leaves, what, repair a little bit? Put the turbines to repair. Anybody do science? Nope. We are not men of science. That's everybody, right? Yeah, it's everybody.
好。
最近好吗？那么，
We're getting a yellow turban run? Yeah. It's like it's the Trojan horse meme, isn't it? An Emperor Shao run. And then inside the Trojan horse, it's just yellow turbans. Maybe it's only the leaders from the yellow turban groups who get that? Yeah. But it doesn't make sense because, like, some of these guys, most of these guys are leaders. That's why they're, like, not... That's why they have a name, even in the novel. Because they are kind of leaders of their little groups. We still have a chance as long as we have the Cabbage Lord. I agree with that. How much money do I have? Okay, let me get some money. from only this treasury. I only get money from this treasury.
是。
您辛苦了。
Okay. I don't know who that is. Just a random street urchin running up to me and yelling. We gotta get these loyalties capped.
你可算来了，快请进。看来你实在抱歉。
2 points, it's not great, but it's something.
承蒙大驾，感激不尽。实在感谢。
They didn't go up. Let me go to the other city. You guys see the dark, like, aesthetic over the city now because of the turning point? Purple lightning and shit everywhere in the background. Let me check the store. Maybe there's something cheap.
客官里边请。
Just
今
short
后
on that.
也请多光顾小店。
Take money through intimidation. I don't think you're
说起来，
intimidating anybody. You're gonna get a smack on the back of the head. Oh my god, wow, it's really bad here.
欢迎到来。
It's really bad here. Loyalty is really bad. I thought you liked wine. It's not gonna go up anymore? Uh-oh.
欢迎大驾光临。
Why the fuck not? Okay.
看来你
非常感谢。
Do we have to be friendly with, No, we are friendly with him already. It just won't go up. Oof.
我这就为您备茶
Not。good. A tome. Give her a tome.
看来你很有。
非常感谢。那么，
Bro, nobody wants to talk to him. It's so bad.
欢迎大驾光临。
Yeah, not everyone's loyalty will keep going up.
我不会忘记这份恩情。
With just the generic items? No, it's not a guarantee anymore. Did I just talk to
这
him already or
次是
no?
为何而
I don't
来？
remember. +1? +1 no matter what. I'll give him some wine.
感激不尽。
Oh man, this is not good. I'm gonna get some more gold, and I'm gonna buy that thing. Keep an eye out for any other items.
客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。
It's funny because now I have something to do. I'm running around trying to shop for gifts, and my generals don't leave me.
客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。
Because I can't set loyalty before you start a run with free officers, with created officers, I mean. So, I guess well played, Koei. You gave me something to do in a really roundabout way, but yep. Technically,
欢迎大驾光临。
I do have shit to do now. Well played. He doesn't have an interest in either of these. So we have wine and the wine for the con cabbage. That's easy.
看来你很有精神。
Arrived a bit too late. Make a chase. Okay, I guess.
看来你很有精神。
My humblest apologies. I had thought to do some fishing today. Right. You mean drinking. You had thought to do some drinking today.
好吧。别来无恙。
Yeah, Liu Pri was a general, I thought, among the Yellow Turbans. After a certain point, generic gifts no longer work based on tendencies. Oh, okay.
啊，奇怪。
Compatibility effects
记得
starting loyalty.
啊，奇怪。
Yeah, he just saw a kid playing with an iPad. He's like, that's gonna be the guy right there. Imagine pointing at that and being like, that's gonna be the guy. Anyway, I ran after you to give you this wine. See, the fact that he says, is that alright with you? Like, before he gives the gift? The fact that he has that line of dialogue, I had thought to give you this gift, is it okay with you? That tells me that there was more to the system. And they were going to flesh it out. There was going to be more to it, but they didn't have time, so... There's a lot of auto-resolving, where it's just like, everything is a yes, everything just works, because we don't... We thought we were going to have more time, or we were going to flesh it out, but we're not. So at some point, there was going to be more branching dialogue trees. But they just abandoned it. It was abandoned for whatever reasons. I'm assuming it's time. You know, the budget. Time and budget. Li Hong's only at 85.
我这就为您备茶。
And her abilities were kind of clutch, so gotta keep her.
看来你很有经验。
But there's a lot of little dialogue in this game.
是。
Now, if you bother to read it, you'll be, there's a lot of little things like that where it's like, why did they say that? If it's always the same result.
是.
Yeah, I think the intention was to have it more diverse, to have it go in more directions, but... Alright, so I guess we'll increase charisma.
好.
I don't know what else to do, really. I'm broke right now. We need more cash. I'm already bankrupting the treasury, buying all my general stuff. You're out of stuff, right? The amount of things that can go wrong when remaking something is near endless. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that, Zetra. No one reads it? I don't know. I've seen people...
今儿天色甚好，您也是来走走的。
In the other direction, in the other extreme direction, Lucretia, like...
我记得。
您辛苦了。
But I agree, I'm more in the skip it camp. I mean... So we don't have any money.
家里的事就交给小玉我。
Is there any quest that will give us some money? Debt collection plus 200 gold. See, it's just so worthless, dude.
下次再来哦。
是。
It's so, you know, in Romance 10, when the quest system came out, that's the best, like, real RPG. That's the one. Romance 10, they'd be like, hey, you got 60 days, take your character, run around in this fucking mountain. There's a bandit lord. If you can find him, if you can bring him to justice, we'll pay you out 800 gold or whatever. Like, there was shit going on. And in this one, it's just... Who is this kid yelling? She's just non-stop.
How?
Okay. Parliament. Let's see if we lose anybody else. Guiyao has suffered damage due to an independent army. Guiao's empty, though. Oh, the bandits? There's two armies there. Antian and Sun Guan's force. Okay. Bandits have appeared in Guiyao.
有事相报。
Okay. What does that mean for the city? Like a generic bandit unit? No idea.
是。是。
Give a commendation to Blovaker Uragiri. Of course. I'm sure you had nothing to do with driving Gongsun Sui out of our
万分
territory.
感谢。
Sure that you had nothing to do with that at all.
诸位。
Okay, our numbers still suck. We need to conscript. That's all there is to do. More troops.
我有个想法。
知道了。
She runs the gem shrine. Oh, okay. Is she trying to get me to go over there? So the PUK is mid. I don't know. I don't know that I would put it at mid. I'll say so far it's been like we're playing rival warlords for a reason. Like I wanted to see attacks and stuff, but it's still pretty early. It's only been like 3 parliament phases. So it could be that. But our numbers are pretty low. I would assume that someone like Lubu would attack us immediately. And he's not. But still, I feel like if there was one force that would attack you with triple the troops, it would be Lubu.
说起来，
Let's see, what time is it? It's about to be 12? Could probably do another hour. Yeah, let's do another hour.
实难堪称良策。
Provoke the people, deception level 3. Oh, this is gonna hurt
我有个想法。
if it
老
works.
夫将全力以赴。非常抱歉。
Spy has been captured. Wow.
这样，说起来，
You had best let it go. The odds of success with it are slim. Are you saying that because you failed? And you don't want Wang Fan to succeed? That's what I'm wondering. Recommended Liu Pui. You recommend Liu Pui? I don't know about that.
实难堪称良策。
Alright. Let's just save our gold anyway. We don't have... How much gold do we have? We ain't got much gold. Transport?
唉，
Send me some gold so I can keep shopping. Supplies.
"说起来，
Do I want to spend anything else? Not really. Espionage is up to date. 14, 60, 39,000. Can we promote anybody? Let's see. Automatic promotion. Just him? Nobody else? Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Could send a gift to Yuan Shao, but...
请听我一句，
Shall we recruit Sima Si into our force? Oh, I forgot about the free officers. Yes.
好吧，
知道了。
Completely forgot.
原本初
在下不才，必
What
将
would we
全
be
力以赴。
without He-Man?
是
谢谢。
You know? Warfare's Mad Dance, yep. Bandits have appeared in Xiaopei. Zhang Yang keeps fucking with us up north. He just keeps going. Li Yu's also fucking with us. So Lu Bu is not doing anything to us.
听我一言，容
kinda
老夫
weird.
斗胆僭越。
All Maybe he knows that we're not going to provide him with a decent challenge. We're incapable of providing Lubu with a decent challenge right now. So he's not going to bother. Yeah, let's fix it up. I think that's it. That's it.
好，
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
Please lend an ear to my troubles. To patrol? Sure.
该如
See, like, stuff like that. This kid's got like a 7 war.
欢迎回来。
There should be more stuff going on there. Alright, let's go shopping. I don't want to lose my people.
客官里边请。
We need gold
今
for
后
that.
也
Okay,
请多光顾小店。
no problem. If any of you guys get wiped out, you're gonna give up so much stuff to the enemy.
是。客官里边请。
This is all pricey. Let me get the cow lamp,
今后也请多光顾小
and
店
then。let me go to another city if I can. Go to Sushang. We can pick up
客
something
官里边
else.
请。
White horse, certain retreat. That's
今
cool.
后也请多光顾小店。是。
Here, let's give the gift while we're here. Let's give.
有什么
He likes
事
treasure, right?
尽管说。
Usually likes. No, he only likes weapons. Fuck. Treasures. Con cabbage and Li Hong like treasures. Okay.
欢迎到来。
Nope, no tomes. Give him the cow lamp.
是。
Alright, that's it. Let's go to another city. Keep looking for treasure to buy. We need a weapon for Yu Yi. If we're lucky enough to find one at the
客官里
market.
边请。
There it is. Sleeve pedal. Cheap weapon. Don't have the money. Just enough for this.
今后也请多光顾小店。
That looks like
我
a
记得
mandrake root. Let's keep looking.
今天有罕见的商品。
Oh, Yang's bow. Can't afford it. Let's 5 strength and resolute.
今后也请多光顾小店。
Oh, man. Did we check Lubu City already? I don't remember. Let me go back.
客官里边请。
He
今
doesn't have
后
anything.
也请
Okay.
多光顾小店。
Alright, let's just go home. The big powers are checking each other right now? I guess we'll find out.
是。
We need a Conan officer. Oh, shit. That would be awesome.
我记得
Conan does time travel a lot, Tommy. A lot.
客官里边请。今后也请多光顾小店。好。
So either take out some more money. I think I have to. I need to get one more treasure. So let's take out 250 so we can get more wine.
我记得
It's 1,000, right?
好。客官里边请。
Okay, we'll get the wine.
今后也请多光顾小店。是。
Bullvector's at 94. Do you like wine? Who doesn't like wine? Yeah, he likes wine. He
这
loves
次
wine.
前来所谓何事？
Oh, we can actually give him regular wine. Okay, we don't have to waste the good stuff. We don't have to waste the good stuff on him. Okay.
有什么
This
事
guy a weapon.
尽管说。
I know he only likes weapons, right? So we got the sleeve darts for him. The sleeve pedal.
看来你很有经验。
You're welcome. And then that just leaves the good stuff. Lao Shang likes wine. Let's give it to him.
承蒙大驾，感激不尽。
I think we've given the con cabbage enough wine.
什么？
All right.
是。
That's it. Another trip around the sun there. Let's see if we can find any officers.
对了。是。
Market's at 30. Workshop's at 20.
说起来，
那个，
Whoa.
对了。可以冒昧打扰一。
我记得
Clap that farmer in irons and take him off to jail. Can't be talking that.
好。
我想想，
那个
是。
让我想想。
是。
We need a streamer. Can Kuwait add a streamer mode for this game?
啊，
Damn, bro.
对了。
You know what I'm saying? Can I get a streamer mode for this game, Kuwait? Fuck, dude. Due to an independent army. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3 independent armies. But we can't see any information about them. Just that little shield symbol down here. I don't even know if you can fight them. Bandits have appeared in Shaishang. Science has gone up by 50 thanks to guidance. Somebody's got guidance in our force? Zhang Yang is just non-stop spamming.
有事情报。
Covert spam. Maybe we should get that alliance with Yuan Chao and go fight this guy.
是。
How much money do we have?
是。
Yeah, give him a bonus.
万分感激。
Why not?
诸位。
我记得
Okay. So the turning point thing is gone. It's at 0. Okay.
唉。
Let's gift Yuan Chao. Those got eloquence. Okay. Can you jump us up to 70? 71. How much do we need to just jump up to? Let's transport some cash. We're already getting pretty stocky. Trade. Sell? Not me. Don't you want somebody who's good at it? Maybe Sima C? Yeah, maybe he can do something. 10,000 supplies for... That's not a lot, man. That is not a lot.
我有个想法。
任凭差遣。
Okay. Conscript?
我有个想法。
知道了。
The great hero He-Man.
我记得
Who can stand against the Imperial forces? And the power of Eternia. Combined. It's like the Mega Powers, you know what I mean? You guys remember the Mega Powers? I mean, yeah, we might as well try to get it up to 70. Why isn't it going up by that much? Is it because we're sending Bloviker this time? And we used our Eloquence guy, right? I'm not getting enough bang for my buck here. Oh. He's pocketing the rest of the cash, isn't he? He's pocketing the rest of the cash. He's like, no, we need more gold. We need more gold to get to 70. I'm like, but Simosi said we only needed half this amount. He's like, no. He's all wrong. I ran the numbers again. We need more gold. What's that leave us with? 31,000? So I'm not going to be able to shop next phase. Okay.
我有个想法。
尽管交给老夫。
No problem. There's a little bit that we have left. Oh, that's too little. That's too little. We need to have a little bit to improve the city. At least 1,000.
我有个想法，交给我吧。
Alright, I think that's it. Let's see if anybody's free. Luke Wang's out there. Jiao Chu. Mountain Battle and Northern Horsemanship. Military Regulations. Give me, Jiao Chu, I guess.
我有个想法。
了解。原本出
在下是。
Yeah, so like getting the extra traits
说起来，
has definitely added a layer of depth to the game. Like, significant amount, because this game is all about forming army compositions. I think Lucretia was saying it earlier. This game is very close when it comes to forming armies and battles to dynasty tactics. Like,
有急事禀报。
Bianxi has defected. Let him fucking. But it's very close to dynasty tactics. And one of the most interesting things about dynasty tactics was putting together armies. Like, just building really cool units together and then watching them work to execute chains and stuff like that.
并未感到异样呢。看来近期不会发生什么大事。
I don't like that. It's fucking weird. Though you of the Sunsei Force will carry out provocation, that's increased to +7. The warfare shows no signs of stopping. That's like a generic. So that's got to be like a generic roll on the bottom. That the game's just like, the warfare shows no signs of stopping. Roll the dice and see how much it's going to be worth this time. +22. This is a cool system because it's a little bit. It's RNG. It's basically just RNG, but it feels like roguelike also. I don't think it happens enough. I think that's the only problem. You only have 4 parliament phases a year. If each one's active for 6 months, I feel like it needs to switch more often. So whenever Koei does an update, I would allow it to switch every parliament phase. There should be a setting, like an extreme setting, you could call it, whatever you want to call it. But just make it so that every turn, there's something happening. There's a turning point every turn. Every turn. Boom, 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 boom.
这样如何？
我有个提议，容老夫斗胆僭越。
Every turn, the game's just the slot machine. They just hit the slot machine every parliament turn. Because it's a good idea, but I think it's a little bit slow. Go figure. Go figure. It's a little too slow. Not quite my tempo. You know? If you were on Twitch, the AI would have auto-suspended you? Shit. For real? Oh, shit. I believe it, I guess. I can see that. Basically gimmicks, yeah. Yeah, but that's fine if they're gimmicks, etc. As long as they're fun gimmicks. I just think they need to happen more often. You know? Lubu is taking everything.
那么
What's up, Jing? 2 more officers gone. I know. So without a boost, you get one every 2.5 years then? Oh, man. Yeah, you might be right, Ancient Warrior. I think you're right. See, the only thing I was thinking that would help...
不留余力，
The gems, right?
还是安静点比较好。
There's only one gem branch that I looked at that was... to me, that's worth a fuck at all. That's the Tactician branch. So if you go to the gem system, go to Tactician. You can see that you don't even have to go through the trees. You can just see that they're outlined. They give you a general idea of what each branch does. The one at the top is for turning points. So if you get the Conspiracy, increases chances. If you get Mollification, it gives you a Parliament command to decrease chances. And if you get Tactician, induce turning point, it says select one turning point from the list of those more likely to occur and make it more likely. Did I read that right? More likely to occur and make it even more likely. Okay. So, of all this stuff that's here, the only one that I think that I'll tell you guys that to focus on, remember, you're going to forget about gems. Remember this gem tab, though. Remember the one. This one. Because you can get access to 2 specific commands. Increase the chances of a turning point. Decrease the chances of a turning point. And make one, choose which one to make more likely. So you can rig the slot machine a little bit. You can role play as Vegas. Sort of. A little bit, right? You can rig the odds a little bit in your favor with these 3. So you can just choose what you want to get more often. Especially if Ancient, what you're saying is right. And it's like, you have to wait like 2 years. That's fucking crazy. So, I don't remember what I have to do to get these. It says there's no unlock condition and I need 100 metal, but I already have... I think I have to choose it. Switching from warrior to tactician. I still can't get it. Maybe I have to wait. Honestly, don't remember. I just glanced over them and I was like, which one of these... Is there one that can matter? This is the one that matters. It gives you more control over the game, which is what the player needs to have. Especially with a system like this, where it's just fun little gimmicks that you can trigger. We don't have any money, right? We can't go shopping this time. So, let's just train. Let's hit the gym, man. No more of this 6-7 nonsense. It's time to lock in.
好，
Time to lock in, chat.
好，
The training montage begins. Start rolling that training montage. Gambling, but we are the house now. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Good. That's a good feeling. I think you can do the ruler ones because you are the ruler. Yeah, but I think we can choose a support one. I think that's what it said. Choose your support. I could be wrong. I don't know. I hope not.
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
If anybody knows in the chat. Maybe I need to buy some ruler ones first, right? Maybe that's it. Let's see. There's leadership stuff over here. What's other gem types? What does that mean? Decreases the requirement of metal for other gems. Okay, so it's a discount. So just call it discount branch. Friendship, diplomacy. Just give me the leadership stuff, I guess. Can you not get that? Select support type. I don't know, man. It doesn't say. I know it says I've selected it. It's locked in. Oh, man. It's so hard when you... It's difficult. Okay, so I can unlock this one. Right. So let's say I get this. Leadership +3. Leadership +5. Okay. I think it needs time to settle. I think that's what it is. I think that's why we can't get anything. I'll come back and look at it in a little bit.
好，好。
There's only 6, 9, and 420. You got it, Ikari. I guess it means it's a support tree accessible only if you're playing as a tactician. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, if I have access to it, like I said, that's the one to use. That's the one you want to use the most, because you can at
我
least
记得
make
主人回来了。
turning points happen more often.
好，好，
Back to Parliament. Independent armies attacking cities. I have to assume that this would be a battle if it happens to you, but who knows? Lubu's troops have not gone up. Lead user cap. He must be capped at 60k. This guy's at 40k now. Look at the spamming. Rumors of Wang Fan's loyalty's been hit 4 times already. It's been
有事情
targeted.
报。
That's crazy. Did it drop? Nope, still at 100.
是，
They really are trying to fuck with our guys. Big
Shit.
time.
恭谨致谢。诸位，说起来，
Alright, send a gift. Send a tribute to Yuan Shao. We don't want him to forget his emperor. We can't hit 80, are you serious? I need money.
这可如何是好？
Money, cash money. She's broke too. Everybody's broke around here.
我记得
The Brokey Emperor. To be fair, they didn't leave him an inheritance because, well, reasons.
我有个想法。明白。
Alright, we're at 80. Is that enough to get an alliance? We don't have any money. We don't have money to even get the alliance done. Alright. A lot of nothing. It's leadership? Oh, why did it highlight leadership when I went to do that?
"我有个想法。"遵命。对了，
Okay. I don't think we can conscript anymore. That's going to be all our cash. We're gonna keep the money to keep recruiting. Check the free officer pool. A lot of people. Let's check the traits. Guidance, that's what gives us science, right? Forest battle, water god. This guy.
我有个想法。
知道了。原本初
No, that's right.
我是
Nobody
想告
turns
愿
down
为君
He-Man.
甚。
谢谢。
This is not the limit of my talents. That's right.
这可如何是好？
All right, that's good. Go to the next turn.
有急事禀报。
Everyone's leaving from Su Shang. I guess we're not rewarding people over there or something.
总觉得有些心神不宁。
The warfare shows no signs of stopping. It's plus 22. Oh, so maybe that's a stagnant 22. I thought it would be like a random roll, so you get a different number. But that's the second time, so maybe it's always plus 22. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Another one. It's true.
是。
One fan is too prideful to care about rumors. It's true. We are now a better leader than Liu Shan.
听着，请听我一言。
听我一言。
All right, we don't need to repair at all. I don't know that anyone's gonna attack us. I feel like Lubu would have attacked us. If anyone was gonna really try to take us out, it would have been Lubu. And let's just try to get our gold income up. That's about it. Everyone else is pretty bad here on this list. Yeah, okay.
好，
Yeah, it's too far apart. 2.5 years. 2.5 years, so if the average campaign in a Three Kingdoms game takes 10 years, all Koei games is 10 years, you know, for the average player. 10 years, you're usually wrapping up your campaign. For one reason or another, 10 years, you're done. So if it takes about 2.5 years to get a turning point, then that means you're only getting 4 turning points every run. You know what I mean? Where it's like critical, where it matters. You're looking at 4.
您辛苦了。
And I wonder how varied it is too. Like I wonder if Warfare's Mad Dance triggers all the time as the first one. You know? Like is that the default one? So that means that there's only 3 of them that you'll see that might change up. Let's check the market. Maybe there's some cheap stuff.
客官里边请，今后也请多光顾小店。
That's some cheap wine right there.
是。
That's the $8 bottle of vodka. You know what I mean?
客官里边请，今后也请多光顾小店。是。
$8 bottle of vodka that you get in the college days. You got no money and you need a quick fix? Let's check our people here.
主人回来啦！
$250. That's got to be nasty. Okay, what's your guys' loyalty here? Bullvecker's at 94. Everyone else is holding pretty strong.
这次前来所谓何事？
Oh, that's right. He doesn't need the actual item. We can save the item. He's still getting +2 for regular, for the cheap stuff, the cheap stuff.
是。
I don't know if it's all the shopping, probably is, but I do feel like I'm way busier than in
没
base
想
game.
到你还会来。
Like I do feel like I'm just constantly like I gotta do stuff.
实在抱歉。
In the base game, it feels like there's not stuff to do. You know what I mean? You gotta pay 100 gold. You want to get your block knocked off, huh? You want to get your block knocked off. I haven't heard that since... That's like 90s right there. Get your block knocked off. I think I've seen you before. Wait, aren't you Emperor Shao? I've heard many tales of your brute strength. Wow, it's your lucky day. Shao ran into somebody dumber than him. Chase after the bandits? No, I don't think we will. That would have been the end of Shao.
是。
He's cowardly, not prideful. If he was prideful, maybe. Yeah, he ran into somebody dumber than him. Alright, Lubutia's at 89. She might be the
欢
next
迎大
one to
驾
leave.
光临。
She like liquor. It's not an interest though. She doesn't have any interest. Doesn't have any interest? Let's give her regular then.
看来你
非常感谢。
Okay. Li Hong's at
欢迎大驾
92.
光临。
I don't think she likes... nope, she doesn't. Okay, we can't raise hers anymore. Who else? Hiji's at 79.
有何要事？
Kind of a waste.
非常感谢。
He's about to dip out.
有什么事尽管说。
Only cares about weapons, that's right.
非常感谢。
Shao just got mugged? No, they got fucking scared, bro. Yeah, Emperor Shao is known for his brute strength. Don't you know? Don't you know? He hangs out... You know what it is? It's because he hangs out with the likes of He-Man. He's got guys like Zhang Liao visiting him. So he's giving that... He's giving that aura from the outside looking in, you know? Martial rep of 2000 just saved your life? Oh yeah, that's probably what it was. He's the next to go? I know, I know.
有什么事？
I'd like to keep the Yellow Turban squad together though.
看来你会。
多谢了。
But yeah, I feel like just trying to keep loyalties up, shopping, the fact that, you know, the kid is a chudster.
对了，
Like my hands are, my cup overfloweth with shit to do right now. I don't have enough time to even do all the stuff that I want to do. And that's kind of nice. Like we haven't even gone through all the cities and searched. We haven't done the tour. You know? We haven't taken the tour around the
交
city
给我吧。
to find all the free officers yet. Because I don't have the time.
对了，
I gotta be talking to people constantly, trying to convince them not to abandon us. Sima, see, he's got guidance, right? We have to run again?
看来你很有。没问题。进来可好？
1 point. You like... He does not like to drink. Okay.
看来万分感谢。
Gongdu's at 91. Su says at 89.
欢迎大驾光临。
This is crazy, man. Trying to keep these guys from leaving. Alright. Let me train a little bit. Get that leadership up.
好，
That's it? He's wiped already? He barely picked up a weight.
您辛苦了。
Barely picked up a weight. He's already done. Emperor Shao, you know, crowding the bench. Crowding the bench, scrolling on his phone. Does a single set. He does a single set, he gets the selfie. He's like, alright, that's enough for today. Good workout.
欢迎大驾光临。
I feel like I should just take the time to hunt down more treasures. Then spend the 50. Unless it's more than one loyalty point, I should just go find more treasure to buy. But we're broke. Super broke. I've bankrupted the kingdom with my gift giving.
这次前来所谓何事？
I don't have any gold to trade. So all I have left is... What do I have left? Cheap. It's cheap wine, I think, right? Let me check.
可否请教您的来意？
Yeah, it's cheap wine. So who would be the best person to give this cheap wine to? Nobody here, really. I'll just
主人
trade.
回来啦！
好，
Emperor Shao might have to get a job. We might have to seriously start doing some tavern quests.
欢迎光临。
He might have to get a job spreading fertilizer. Thief hideaway. I don't know what that is. Training new soldiers. Oh yeah, that's a job for him. Train up the new recruits.
下次再来哦。
Yikes. These relatives are really loyal despite their history trying to destroy the Han. Yeah, it's interesting. Independent armies, 3 of them, okay. A revolt has started in Sushang. Luoyang's science has gone up by 100. Wow, guidance is kind of crazy as soon as you get one person sitting around.
有事相报。
Got a public revolt here. 17. Yikes. Who did this? I'm betting it's Yuan Shu fucking with us.
是。是。
Oh, no, we need the money.
万分感谢。
Sorry, bud.
诸位，
We ain't got that much money. We gave all of it to Yuan Chao.
实难堪称良策。
You had best let it go. The odds of success are slim? What? We're at 80 friendship with him. Are you serious? I wanted like a 2-year alliance. The odds of success are slim. What did I give all this money for then? We have to try.
"我有个想法。遵命。实在抱歉，这样，这可如何是好？
32 and 32. Let's check Yuan Shu's territory.
我有个想法。交给我吧。好。
62,000 troops for Yuan Shu. I think we should attack Zhang Yang, but we need more troops. I need at least 10,000 more to make the attempt. And I was hoping to get Yuan Shao to help me, but
对了，
I don't know, negotiations have kind of stopped. We can draft them, I guess. Stuff. This is really tough with no money. Does she have any cash here? Only 1,400. Her balance is not great either. Nuking supplies every time we draft. Yeah. It's not the supplies though. We need more income. I can't even wheel and deal. Like I need cash to sling around and I don't have it. Alright. We just gotta go to the next phase. We have to go to the next phase. Let's try to get this guy. He's got forest battle.
我有个想法，
立刻动身，请听我一言。
今后
是感谢，这可如何是好？
我心中感到强烈的不安。
Oh shit, okay,
请务
plus
必提高警
43.
惕。
A public revolt has occurred in Sushang. That's given plus 7. Changong has carried out provocation. Ma Tang Force has carried out provocation. What does that have to do with me? Changong Ying of the Ma Tang Force will carry out the provocation. Plus 7. No idea. It's not explained well. Hopefully somebody can figure it out. It just feels like the game just randomly grabs something that happened on the map.
听着，
我
You
有
know,
一
like
计，
they're just like
Wait, what's
randomly
he?
like, oh look, something happened over there. Plus 7. Something happened over here. Plus 6. Something happened over there. Plus 7. And it's like, okay. Whatever you say. Commerce is the big one. That's it. Just save the rest of the money. Shao is allied to a Reagan force? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's like world tension. I get it, but it's just random where they're grabbing their values from. It's like somebody provoked halfway across the world. It's like, okay, well, are you saying that that's all that's happening then? One single provoke? Shouldn't all of these shouldn't all the AI be doing stuff? Like, shouldn't there be covert operations being carried out everywhere? It just feels selective for no reason. Arbitrarily selective. Okay, let's check the market.
客官里边请。
They've got
今
more
后也
wine,
请多
bro.
光顾小店。
I love this market. It's loaded with wine. How much was it again? I think it was 500. Hope it was 5.
客官里边请。
500, okay.
今后也请多光顾小店。
Alright, kid.
我记得
刚收到了新的委托。
Feast and dash, plus 200 gold. Don't do that, bro. You're gonna dine and dash. There's no other way to make money. I'm not doing that.
下次再来哦。
That's fucked. Let me go to Sushang. Maybe they have a different request here.
欢迎光临。
Lawsuit suppression. That's even worse.
下次再来哦。
说起来，
Oh, it's a lot of ski. A lot of dark stuff. Let's put it that way.
也对。
Let's look around.
可以耽误您一会儿。
是。
There's a chance we could find people, right?
让我想想啊，说起来，
是。啊？
Oh, one of our guys. Lao Shang.
是。
45 metal gained through sympathy. Okay.
可以冒昧打扰一下。
Guess that's it.
那个，
说起来，
我想想啊，
我记得
That's it. Think we've searched everywhere. Garrison. Short on action points. All right. Next turn.
是。
肚子有点饿了。主人，今天想吃什么，请尽管吩咐。啊，主人回来了。
我想想啊，
那个，对了，
让我想想啊，
啊，
Fucking stream's gonna get taken down.
是。
All right. Next parliament. Let's see. We're gonna get a turning point trigger. Could be cool. Oh, there goes Sujun, Commander Sujun. That's unfortunate. But it is good for us. Imperial Uncle Sujun has passed. That name calls to mind so many memories. Greatly increases the officer's leadership based upon the level of the skilled cavalry. And we have cavalry commanders.
有事相报。是。是。
Seems like our time is
万
come.
分感激。
How long is that active for?
Through
Did
it.
it say? Parliament will now begin. Something feels different than usual. What?
说起来，
Is it the turning point? 6 months left. Okay, so they're all 6 months. So we get 2 turns to take advantage of that. Okay. I've got 29. 39 here. So our forces are actually here. Our fighters and shit are actually here. I think we should strike down Zhang Yang. But that's gonna set off a chain of events. Because we don't have the alliance with Yuan Shao. The easy win would just be to strike down Luo Gui and capture this Wan City up here. He's just by himself, so there's no way. But this feels really scummy. Because it's just like a single old man. So yeah, I think we'll go up here. But we're gonna have to move our people and then another turn to actually use them. Because I don't think I have any fighters here. Outside of He-Man, really. Let's see. So in Luoyang, we've got He-Man. Our cavalry guys, I think, are still down there. cavalry level, right? That's what it said. So we have to check skills. Liaohua's got level 2 cavalry, and that's it. Jiaochu's got 1 and 1. Yeah, our cavalry guys are down there. Okay, so let's send.
说起来，
We'll send some people down there. Our yellow turban guys, actually, we should probably send. Or should we keep them up here? No, because it's going to be cavalry guys. So yeah, we can send them down there. Six months, yeah. 2 turns. Right? That's 2 parliament phases. You have that girl that can move them for free? I think... Is that how that works? I thought it was just... Honestly, I don't know how that works. I don't remember. Let me check. Lubutia, you're talking about. She's already over there. Let's move them first and let's see. Let's try it. That would be epic. If that works, that would just be fucking epic. Alright, so we want to get Lao Shang. Is it just Lao Shang? Oh, because Gongzun... Yeah, he left already. It's just Lao Shang. Okay. We have these guys, level 1. I'll leave Yuji here. You'll be our only fighter left stationed over here.
我有个想法。
如蒙不起。
说起来，
Yeah, it didn't trigger. Okay. I think it's just when you transport or something. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out how to best make this march work. How to give us a real chance at winning. We don't have to transport yet. We can transport next parliament phase because we have to wait 1 time anyway. We got 1,500 gold.
那么，
Let's see if she has anything extra off the top that we can skim. Not really. We can grab a little bit of gold, try to provoke. Actually, we should destroy. We have to espionage first. Okay, espionage. He-Man. Where's He-Man?
我有个想法。
了解，很好。
43,000 troops.
我记得
We can either provoke or destroy. He doesn't have any allies, so it's not like he can call in reinforcements, so I don't know that provoke would really help. Destroy might help. Collude, maybe? I don't know who's here. Do they have cavalry? Yang Chu's the only one that's got cavalry.
实难堪称良策。
Please stop. I can see that you will fail. Alright, man. Damn. What if we estrange him first? What if we estrange Yang Chu first? A marvelous plan. Go for it. 200 gold. We don't have that much, but go
我有
for
个
it.
想法。
老夫将全力以赴。
We can try to steal their only cavalry guy. Yang Chu has lost their position as a result of the false document I sent and is now greatly perturbed. Good job. Bolvecker's like, I've successfully ruined his career.
很好，
And Emperor Shao's like, oh, bring it here, big dog. Yes, we've ruined his career. Good shit. Still not recommended, alright. Maybe we should just put a spy. I wanted to see the betrayal, but I don't know. I don't think we have the money to really pull it off.
说起来，
Let's just do this. We can neutralize him. You got it. Wait. Okay.
我有个想法。
是。
说起来，
So we've got that. One strategy point left. We don't have to transport yet.
那么，
I don't want to conscript. I want to keep getting supplies. Let's check the hiring. Ren Yun. We have no idea what he does.
我记得
Alright, let's just spy. Let's get a new spot scouted. Let's go here.
我有个
知道了。好。
You gotta make them your tactician and their turn is still spent moving. Oh, okay. So she's gotta be the tactician. Alright, so next parliament phase, we'll attack.
是，听着。
请听我一句。
Oh wow, it's already 1 o'clock? I will say this, it feels like time's flying
如何
by.
呢？
Fucking flying by. Honestly, I just keep her there. I mean, commerce. Lao Shang was a farmer. All the menuing is taking up a lot of time. Well, yeah, but it's more than that. Like, yeah, there's definitely padding. There's always been padding, but it feels more involved this time around. So, but like I said, the community officers gives you a lot to do because you're kind of keeping up after them. Like, I'm constantly like, okay, I gotta see how they're doing, how's the loyalty. I feel like that's gonna fall off eventually.
欢迎大
But
家
right now,
光
it's
临
something I gotta check. And because Emperor Shao is so bad,
看来你
非常感
that's the
谢。
other half of it. I constantly have improvement to chase. Right now, I've got 150. I guess I'll go... I don't know, I just don't remember... No, I do remember. I remember just not having anything to do with base game at all. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but you know what I mean when you're just like...
欢迎到来。
just not doing anything here.
看来你
谢谢。
好，
Oh my god, you succeeded in speaking to them? Maybe because I gave him a gift first. That's how you do it. Sometimes you gotta buy your way to the table, you know what I mean? I gotta get more coffee. Oh, brutal.
可以耽误您一会儿吗？
是。
I'm like scared to inquire around town, man. These people are,
刚收到了新的委
I'm
托，
scared to inquire around town.
下次再来哦。
是。
I Need a new hometown. This one's not very welcoming.
是。是。
In Shandong, I think that's where we're going.
让我想想，
I think we're heading. I think that's his city, right? Or is it Jinyang?
那个
可以耽误您一会儿。
初次见面，
初次见面，
Su Sheng? We'll never get him.
听着，
还请见谅。
是。
Well, you're welcome, Li Yu. You're welcome. You're welcome.
是。
Wow. Su Sheng.
好。
No one faction has moved either? Yeah, I know.
好。
It's been 2 years, right? 2 years in game at this point. Oh, you don't think it's the War Tales, do you?
有急事禀报。
Could it be that the game is waiting for me to trigger War Tales? Zhang Yang Force, you picked a bad time to defect. I hope you picked a bad time to defect.
有事相报。
I wonder if that's what it is. Because there's free spaces everywhere. Hmm.
真了不起。
实在抱歉。
诸位，
接下来，
It could be that. Maybe maybe the system is waiting for me to decide if I want to see the tails or not, or something, or resolve them.
那么，
All right. Anyway, we're gonna attack. I don't know that I need cash. I should conscript first. Hold on.
说起来，
We want to conscript first. With He-Man, because he can go again.
我有个想法。
了解。
说起来，
All right, now transport. That's what it's got to be. The game's got to be hard-coded because it's 194. Pretty popular start. So maybe they want you to see events and all that stuff.
"说起来，
All right, let's march. There should be way more fights happening. You know what would be a good test would be to play a fictional scenario instead. Right? The fictional starts don't have any war tales. At least I feel like they wouldn't be the focus. Alright, so we want cavalry outside of the Emperor. We want our cavalry guys. Lao Shang. Light cavalry. Supposedly, wow, 123 leadership. Only 6,000. Oh boy. What if he's a deputy? His stat will still count, right? So. Okay, what if I have Lao Shang in the Emperor's unit then? Yeah, it's still boosted. But the Emperor's stats are so bad, it's kind of wasted. Okay. It's just that he only has... Yeah, he's just got very, very little troops. But it's alright, because it's not that big of an enemy that we're fighting. We could put... Okay, so we want to do Li Hong and then put her with Liao Hua, for example, because he's got cavalry. And that boosts her leadership. Because his leadership's 124. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, and then we need a support. She's already got Rouse. Oh, she's got Rouse and Inspire. She don't need any help. Okay. Alright. She's got it. She don't need any help. Alright, so Lao Shang with his 123 leadership. I like it. It kind of gives everyone a moment to shine. Yeah, it gives everyone kind of a moment to shine. It's kind of insane though, like absurd. Alright, we need people who can carry some serious troops though. Wang Fan's got 85. And Bloviker's got 75. Is this as high as everyone's stats get? I mean, troop counts? How many units is he fielding? 5? He's fielding 5 units. I can field at least 3 more. I gotta leave people back though. I think Liao Hua should just be his own guy, but he can't carry troops. Hold on.
对了，
Go to positions. Let's auto-appoint. Auto-promote, sorry. Auto-promote everybody.
说起来，
Automatic new post.
这可如何是好？
Now let's check it. Clear all this. Me. Give me about 9,000. Give me 10. Fuck it. Infantry, does it matter? I guess infantry, yeah. Okay. That's gonna give me, yellow sky, right? Does that count for me? So that should trigger a yellow sky for any yellow turbines. We going for 4 hours? Are we at 4 hours already? I lost track of time, dude. It's not, like I said, I feel like time's flying by. You don't need to be leading cavalry. Yeah, I'm just using it because the guys who have the boost have the tactics usually, you know? You could have her lead with infantry. Yeah, I know, that's a choice. Imagine Lubu with galvanize, yeah. That's the thing though, like, so I like it because it gives people time, like their own little spots to shine, but for the most part, it's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, it's a neat thing, but it's irrelevant. Because, yeah, most people are just going to say, oh, I can make broken I can make broken, broken. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of redundant. But if you're running, like, if you're running C-tier officers and stuff like that, it's cool. Because they can, for a little while, they can have their little season to shine. You know, their little moment. Yeah, I want to put her with, who was it? Was it Liao Hua? Liao Hua. She's also going to have access to... Oh, no, she's not going to have access. Liao Hua doesn't have yellow skies? How's Liao Hua not have yellow skies? Alright, Gongdu's got yellow skies, right? Okay. So her squad, Liao Hua's bringing cavalry, which is increased because of the galvanized turning point. We've got yellow sky. Our commander's got yellow sky. That should bolster her starting morale, because we're playing with morale reduced. So our morale starts at 40 compared to the AI's. I think 50 or 60. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep our infantry. I see what you're saying. Infantry's got the defense too, right? Cavalry's offensive. And she is a defensive powerhouse. She wants to pick a spot and just fucking settle in and hold it. Alright. Who else? Lao Shang's got cavalry, 123 leadership. He still doesn't have his rank still doesn't give him any troops, huh? That's so disappointing. Anybody have magnetic? Let's just check. On the off chance. I know Con Cabbage does, but I don't think I brought him here. We left the cabbage at home. No. I don't even know if I want to put somebody in your unit. It's kind of risky. No, I'll just let him go by himself. Anybody have cure? Lubutia's got cure, right? Okay. Let's put Wang Fan. Lubutia in a unit. Liu Pui's got yellow sky, okay. Another general with yellow sky. Short-tempered and cowardly, so that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's 4 units. One more unit. Gotta be Bullvecker. Bullveckers, anyone have any other yellow turbans? No more yellow turbans, okay. Zhou Kang's got guard. Zhou Kang's got guard? And unyielding? Wow, that's busted. Okay. Give him a horse guy. Put both of them. No, put one here. Let's go with one right now. We don't have any more supplies after this. We're only 23 days worth of supplies. I can trim the Emperor's numbers down a little bit. But I don't think it's going to matter much. Nah, I'd rather keep them. Keep them. 23 days, no problem. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. 40,000 against 46. We're held back by titles. I mean, ranks. Whatever you want to call them. They want us to give all the troops to him, but his numbers are not great. Let's see, like, if I capped him... we'd lose what? Only a couple days. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I still feel like I need 20 days at least. I don't want to push it, you know what I mean? It's all rocky terrain. Okay. There would be no supplies left in Luoyang. Fuck it, there was no supplies when we got here. Place was a dump. It was a dump when we got here anyway. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some coffee. If you could do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
走吧，跟我来。
Well, I like to control the battle, obviously. Alright.
现在开始军役。
Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to take out the background. I like the background. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying. We're only 2 hours in. That's right, bro. Dude, I could keep playing for fucking... keep playing for a while, but my main thing right now is trying to figure out why we can't get,
请听我一句，
Why there's no action? The only thing I can think of is the War Tales. Does anyone know if you can toggle them off? I know there's not a setting in the scenarios or anything, but if I go to the War Tales tab, can I just turn them off and just say, so that the AI starts moving? I think that's what it is. I think this game's got Awakenings coding, where it's like everybody has to stop until the events go. The problem is in Awakening, the events trigger, period, because it's real time. In this game, it waits for you to say, yes, activate event. You know what I mean? So because I haven't picked up the remote and fucking changed the channel, nothing's happening, you know? What's up, Zaid? Why didn't your character get into the run? Because your character was like way too strong. Your character was weak. Your character was not weak. Your character was way too good. He was way too good, Zaid. You still have 5 more hours of work? Yeah, that sucks. You're working the overnight shift, right? You work overnight like Shao? 3rd shift? What's up, Adam? We got 20 days. We can win in 20 days. Can we eat the cabbage? We left the cabbage at home, random. E-Man's giving the battle advice. That's right, bro. I want to see if the yellow skies is going to trigger. Masters of the Universe, yeah. They're making a movie. I don't know if you guys saw. There's a really good run of Masters of the Universe from Dark Horse Comics, okay? I can't think of the author right now. I want to say Dan Abnett, but I don't think so. I don't think it was Dan Abnett. But He-Man is legit, bro. It goes fucking hard, bro. Just keep Cao Hong away from He-Man, yeah. That's a fair point. Yeah, Ancient Warrior's done a whole sheet. You thought the Discord... No. It's a general Discord, Zaid. I don't run the Discord. I'm not... It's just a Discord. Yellow Sky's broken? We're gonna see. How's the DLC, Adam? There's more to do. So there's more to do. Yeah, there's more to do. Like I've been very busy this stream, and it's been fun. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's been fun. But actually, I'll say this: it's been a lot of fun because the AI hasn't done shit, and that was my gripe with Vanilla. The AI didn't do shit, so we're trying to figure out why the AI is not doing anything. I think it's because the War Tales, the game wants scripted events to happen, so I don't know if I can turn those off. But it's very telling that I've had fun playing this when there's been almost no aggression, and it doesn't matter. I'm still involved. I'm still, you know what I mean? I've been playing for fucking 3 hours straight. You know? And I'm locked in. I'm like, let's go. What's the next thing? What's the next thing we're doing? Where are we going? Who are we using? Stuff like that. So, now I will say this. If it is the War Tales, and that's why nothing's been happening, then I'm just going to restart the whole thing tomorrow. I'm just going to restart the whole thing. We'll just restart the whole run tomorrow. We'll put this episode 0, and episode 1 will be tomorrow, if that's what it is.
交给我吧。
Like I got no problem with that.
遵命。
But yeah, I'm having fun. The traits add depth to the game. I had said that we needed at least 30 traits, and I think that's what we got added to the game. 30 traits have been added to the game. Maybe 12 of them are relevant to battle. Let's say 12 are relevant to the battle. But those 12 are enough to change up unit compositions and make you think about how you're going to fight. Now, this is all in the vacuum of how I play the game. So, nerf link damage, you know, get rid of one-shots, get rid of the Rock'em Sock'em Robots playstyle that this game wants you to do. Go away from that. Don't play this game where it's like, I vomit out 10,000 damage, you vomit out 10,000 damage, battle's over. Make the game more tactical, like Lucretia was saying. If you change the settings in the game to make it more tactical, then stuff like traits, shine, it matters a lot more. You know, it's more engaging. This game is more engaging now. It can be. It doesn't mean that it's gonna be for 99% of people, you know?
老夫将全力以赴。
You have to like try to make it so. You have to mess with things to try to get it, you know? But, like, you know, the fun's there. Just like every game. I say this about every game. The fun's there, but you have to... Sometimes you gotta put a little work in yourself. Because the devs are too scared about people getting upset. You know, the devs get scared. They get nervous. They're like, oh, we don't want to upset... They don't... So they nerf stuff. Or just make stuff way too,
好好做吧。
They eliminate all the engagement and all the decision-making in their games.
是。遵命。
Because they're worried about bad feedback or whatever. I don't know if we should leave somebody to defend the camp. I don't know if the AI's... If there's a chance now that the AI actually goes for your stronghold. I have no idea. I almost want to say fuck it, just leave it. He's got 5 units, though. So it is possible. It's possible, right? Who would I leave behind? Who would I leave back on the back lines? I don't want to leave anybody back here. I'm thinking about it, like, I don't want to leave anybody back here, man.
仅是举手之劳。
Anybody that I leave behind, it just, it's painful. I guess Li Hong, we can leave Li Hong back for...
是。遵命。
We can wait because she needs morale to get up to, what, 70 for adamantine to trigger? Increases morale by 10 at the start of the battle. She's got Yellow Sky. Who else has it? It's just her? No. I thought I put one in each unit. Not him. He's by himself. Wang Fan's got Yellow Skies, and Emperor Shao, of course, He-Man, Yellow Skies. Let's see if that triggers. Stratagem, let's go with... Honestly, I'd like Fire Assault, but I don't know about Fire Assault. It's nothing. Okay, Fire Assault's a no-go. Will Sabotage and... Crafty Deception. There you go. I wish there was more to do here. It's not like the OG. But you know, they did say that they're going to keep updating the game, guys, so don't be surprised if they add a few things here and there. You know?
伏地行者，兵之助也。
全军拿出气势，投入战场。
We head for battle, that's right. The Emperor himself.
让你见识我的厉害！
There will be a Romance 8 Remake PUK Complete Edition? I don't think so. Awakening got that, but Awakening was just on its own level, in my opinion. Okay, you got the link, Zaid. Zaid, make sure that you ask Ancient Warrior the person directly. You know what I mean? Like, don't spam stuff in the Discord. Okay? Like, if you have a question, go for it, but don't, like, start blowing up the Discord with something. Just talk to the person individually in the server. Like, message them individually if you have a question. Because you don't want to clog up a thread. You know what I mean? And then people will get pissed off, and then they'll say, this is Archive's fault. You know? And then I'll say, I didn't do anything. It was Ikari's idea. You just cause a lot of problems. For $15.95, you can add paint drying conversations. Awakening was pretty well. That's what I'm saying. I think Awakening got that because of that. I wish we get another Nobunaga's Ambition. Well, my feeling is that we're gonna hear something about Nobunaga's Ambition at the end of this year. I don't think we'll get a new game, but I think we'll get the reveal. We'll start working towards it for next year. That's what I think. She did spot a trap, right? We gotta be careful. Lao Shang's got straightforward. If he triggers a trap, it's game over, buddy. It's game over for his unit.
愿能结束战争。
But yeah, I think the plan is, if it is the War Tales system that's preventing the AI from doing anything, then we'll just restart the run tomorrow.
我必全力以赴。
We'll restart the run tomorrow. And I don't know, maybe I could change the date, but I think Rival Warlords is just a safe pick. Let's watch that talk while we're streaming, Li Hong.
大显身手吧。
Let's watch that kind of talk while we're streaming.
冲吧！
将气势
All right,
化
the
为力
Emperor,
量。
the mighty Emperor, you lead the way, Your Majesty.
跟我来。
We'll be right behind you. Raise morale, let's go.
我等无人能敌。
Let's go, baby. Tell him, Shao.
让你见识我的厉
Get that
害！
morale up, Emperor Shao.
前进！走吧！
我就在此。
I guess I don't think anyone's gonna come back here, but we're just gonna wait for a turn or two, make sure.
迅速前往。
好，上吧！
I feel like it's pure RNG, you know, and you don't know sometimes. You just don't know. It would be a disaster for us.
只管前进！
好好见识一下吧。
I'm worried about the traps. I think the Emperor's got to go first. He's got the big unit.
跟我来。
We can inspire one person. Who do we want to inspire here? He's got cowardly, right? He's got to be above 55.
杀出一条路。全力取胜。
动作快，
Oh, I knew it!
将气势
Fucking knew
化为
it.
力量。
I knew it! I knew it! So one of these punks is gonna peek out from somewhere, gonna crawl out of some rocks. Lu died. This is the guy who betrayed us too, right? Didn't we find him and he left? He dipped out?
跟我来。
You clear the way.
跟我来。
I knew they were gonna fucking send somebody. Had a feeling, bro. I just had. I said they're probably gonna send somebody at our camp. Somebody's charging at the camp.
前进！
我就在此。
Good luck getting through, brother. Good luck getting through. All right.
前进。
What's her morale at? 60? He needs 2 turns to get here. So she should be almost at 70.
出发吧。
Adamantine will kick in then. I don't know why I can't. Some words, man.
好，
The same pronunciation, like the vowel pronunciation from when I learned English, going from Spanish to English in the same words, every time it shows up in a word, I fumble it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but it's something about the way some vowels are paired.
可别落后了。
When you learn another language, it never leaves you. Like that struggle, that tongue twister that you have, it just never leaves. So it doesn't matter what word it shows up with. You just keep fumbling through it.
唯有一战，前进，
Adamantine.
勇往直前吧！
将气势
Alright,
化为力量。
she might need help.
我想到了，
She might need help.
前进。
Somebody's got to double back.
出发向前！
Fuck, Lao Shang's got marching.
前进！
愿能结束战争。
What are they at? They're at 80. They're ready to go off already. She's still got to get the first hit in.
前进，
Still be better for her to get the first hit and depower them a little
趁
bit.
现在。
挡不住的。
The fate of our camp. The fate of our camp.
堂堂正正，一较高低。堂堂正正，一决胜负。接招吧！挥刀斩敌。
All right.
哼！早被我看穿了。
I mean, I think I should just go all out here, right?
哼！
Brute strength is the round 1 power up, or is it
早
resolute?
被我刺！别想得手！哼！哼！
Is brute strength the round 1 power up? Because the outlaws got 2.
早被我看穿了。嘿！嘿！好！别想看！别想得手！
It would happen, but I wish they'd thin out the amount of soldiers on screen. And yeah, I saw that, Seraphil. I agree with you 100%.
别想得！
Just because you can't have all those soldiers doesn't mean that you should. I don't think the community understands that. I don't think even the OGs don't understand that. That fog of war
别想刺！
that we used to make fun of on the PlayStation 2,
别想得手！
that fog of war was for our own good. Yeah, sometimes the guy materializes out of nowhere and he gets the killing hit and he kills you.
早被我
That was for our own good.
早被我看穿了。哼！
I don't know how people don't get that. There's too much clutter back then. It would have been too much clutter even back then.
别想看！别想得手！嘿！哼！哼！早被恨！别想得手！哼！嘿！好！早被我
Alright, we'll just go for fucking,
早被我看穿了。嘿！
we'll just put a goal in, fuck it.
好！
Just watch archive, don't do it. What are you talking about, bro? Are you crazy?
乖乖认命吧！
You haven't been watching this channel
机
for
会就
very
在眼
long.
前。好！
You must be new here.
早被我看穿了。
Alright, we got double force coming up. We got a 4 right now, so we can throw. We'll just throw right now.
使我这招！
Got trip 4s.
哼！太天真了。
Trip 4s and a 4 and a 5. Let's do it. We might be able to beat him before he can put his shit together.
别想吃我这招
！4 and 5.
别想得手
We're tied. Oh, I can't do it.
早被我看穿了。
So he's gonna go 2-2.
别想逃！早被我看穿了。
I might lose. He's gonna go double. He's gonna go double choose.
早被
Yeah.
挥刀斩敌。
The damage is climbing up.
太天真了。
Yeah, he got me. I think he got me. It's gonna take a miracle.
使我这招。
Draw! What does that mean? What happens? Nothing happens? Are we staying still? A draw? A draw. We shall decide the victor another day.
跟着老夫吧。
Wow. Oh my god, a draw. A fucking draw. Oh, they're bringing the whole squad.
"只管前进！大显身手，冲吧！必须仔细评估，动作快，接向我，
We've been
力
deceived.
击吧！好，
The whole squad's
往
coming.
这招定胜负！
10% chance. Don't tell me a hit.
无需畏惧，前进，
杀出一条路！
I've never seen a draw before. That was crazy.
出发向前！
Run it back? Yeah, they should have ran it back. That would have been awesome if they were like, "Do you want to run it back?"
别落后了！
该如何进行呢？快跟上！
Defenses are online.
我就在此，
The defenses are online.
迅速前往。前进，
So they're gonna go. They're just gonna try to collapse her camp. We've got to try to slow them down. Only I can do is onslaught. Try to push him back a hex.
此乃我的权利。
好，只管前进！
That's
大
gonna,
显身手吧
that's！gonna hurt like hell.
跟我来！必须仔接向我！
We just have to stop them
立即吧
from breaking it too soon.
好，勇往直前，这招定胜负！
将气势化为力量。
How many people are here? I count 4. There's still one more out there.
前进，
好好见识一下，跟我来，尝尝这痛楚吧！
Okay, I don't think they'll be able to break it too quickly.
出发向前，前进！
该如何
I
进
can't
行
believe
呢？
Zhang Yang went all out.
一招定胜负！
我就在此。
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it right there.
前进。
That will do it.
此乃我的权利。
让你尽只管前进。
该如何做？冲吧！
Oh man. The Emperor's got flustered, so we're gonna lose soldiers as well when the camp gets broken. He's gonna shit his pants.
我也不跟我来。
怎么会？
The stronghold has fallen. What do we do now? Don't panic.
谁是百块矿上啊？
It's over.
将气势化为力量。
Wow. Zhang Yang with the camp raid. The camp raid from out of nowhere.
跟我来，
We're so fucked.
好好接，出击！
让你见识我的厉害！
Morale's barely holding. If it was any lower, we would have had desertion. We were in desertion range. But Blowbacker's at 20. Wang Fan's at 20. She's at 30. We're right on the threshold. Oh my god.
前进！
The camp, huh? Kind of a big deal. So yeah, when you have morale lowered at the beginning, when you play with your morale settings on low, be very careful around the commander, but we're not going to get them. Commander's got to move up.
别落后了！
Holy shit. Save that instigate for Zhang Yang's unit.
哦，
You lost half your troops on that trigger. Yeah, it was brutal. Koei never explained their stuff, yeah.
别落后了！
该如何解？快跟上！见识一下
Here he
我等
goes.
必胜之策！
He's trying to put me out of my misery.
切，
消失吧！
A surprise attack, such cowardice. True warriors never hide. Straightforward. Lao Shang takes increased damage. That counts as a surprise attack.
领悟自己有多天
Wow,
真
so if
吧！
you're in a state of panic,
跟着老夫吧！
so they triggered the stratagem, threw us in a state of panic, and then they attacked, and that's considered a surprise attack. So because Lao Shuang has straightforward, he took extra damage and his morale's plummeted, by the way. Does it even say that your morale goes down? Nope. Oh wait, yeah it is. No, it doesn't. More likely to fall for traps and get ambushed. Damage taken will also increase. I guess because it's considered an ambush, it's just standard morale loss for an ambush. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because it's considered an ambush because of the panic trigger.
这样啊，
He's been rendered ineffective, useless right now. We're getting rolled, rickrolled.
前进！
We're getting rickrolled, baby.
别大意了！
Where's the Emperor? Still stuck in the
我也不顾
mountains?
前进，进攻！
He's still changing his diaper in the mountains somewhere.
将气势化为力量，跟我来！
we could do the same thing, but I think Will sabotage is better so we can cripple their tactics.
此乃我等之秘策。
I've got a trick up my sleeve.
大显神突击！开始前进，进攻！
以为我进攻？
He's dying, bro.
是。
He's dying. Okay. Let's get the spy.
现在正是胜负之时。
混账！让你见识老夫的决心，只管前进。
You don't have, I thought you had instigate. Somebody's got instigate in this group. I don't remember who.
别大意了。
跟我来！
I don't know if we can still win. I'm gonna try. I don't think it makes sense to cure him at this point. Lost too many troops. Wait, are you the guy? Or do you have instigate, Lao Shang? It might be Lao Shang that's got instigate. It's him. Damn. Does Emperor Shao have it? Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that then. Alright. I wanted to instigate Zhang Yang, but it's Lao Shang. I don't know. I don't think I can save him even with the cure, because he's taking extra damage. Or I don't know if that was a one-off. That might have been a one-off. I don't know. Koei doesn't explain things, so I don't know.
尝尝这痛楚吧！
必须只跟我来。
好，上啊！
Okay, at least he's safe.
将气势冲吧！
At least he's safe. Dude, it's suicide.
跟我来！
I'm gonna have him hide back here. Oh my god, alright.
我等无人能敌。该如何击溃敌军
The？ whole army charged out from out of the mountains. The whole army.
该如何击溃跟攻击？
是。
我就在此，
What can you do?
迅速前往，前进。
It's not considered a surprise attack, though.
前进，进攻。
让你见识老夫的决心，有破绽。
我也不动作快，进攻！
看本大迎头痛击！
将气势化为力量，进攻！大显神突击！该如何做？别让我费功夫。
We gotta do something.
开始进攻！
是。
我就在此。
We're hoping for Gandalf to march out of the childs and save us, but all we're getting is a sniveling child. Oh, bro. Oh. We gotta start working on him.
趁现在，
让你见识老夫的决心。
It feels like you can only get one duel per battle, though, right? Like, has anyone gotten more than a single duel trigger?
别大意了。
Yeah, just
击
attack
溃
the
敌军，
safest.
必须死盯着，鬼道也。
谁是迎头
Emperor
痛击？
Shao avoided getting confused. Wow, I don't know how you
无需畏
managed
惧。
that. I don't know how you managed that, kid.
Go!
It hardens me to fight by your side, Emperor Shao. Don't you mean die by your side?
该如何突击？
Wang Fan's like, ah yes, it hardens me to fight by my Emperor's side. Meanwhile, the Emperor's like, you know, he's grabbing his headdress. He's like, we're all gonna die. You know? We're all gonna... He's like shaking his soldiers. We're all gonna die in these mountains. Don't you understand? We're not leaving here alive. Wang Fan's like, your Emperor's up there. Keep fighting for him. Look, he's cheering us on. You know, because in the background you can see a silhouette. It's like his arms are waving around. But he's really just panicking. He's really just shitting his pants. He's like, it's over. We're done. Alright, I think it makes more sense for her to take him out. It'll boost her morale, right?
跟着老夫吧。
So we want to weaken him, but not wipe him out.
别大意了。
该如何做？突击！
Simply having you here with me on the battlefield emboldens my blade, Emperor Shao.
"唯有击溃敌军。
好哈！
Okay. Again?
将气势化为力量，
It's a little too quick.
进攻！好好尝尝这痛楚吧。好，突击！
无需为小事吧。
老夫竟如此大意。
My loyal men.
愿能结束战争。
Due to Yang Chu's trait. What? Due to his trait, what? Antagonistic? When you acting as leader defeat an enemy unit, your trust with the officer in that enemy unit will decrease based on your compatibility. When you, acting as the leader, defeat an enemy unit, your trust with the officer in that enemy unit will decrease. So he pissed off Bovecker? Did I get that right? I think that's what was implied.
趁现在，
怎么可能？该如何做？
Her morale did not go up. Okay. Who's next? Me and then him? Okay, just wait.
唯有进攻。
好，迎头痛击！
出发！呀！开始。那么，尽管被我的计策玩弄吧。
Okay. Yep.
看我大冲！小事吧。
This kid's gonna die down here.
怎么可能？我竟然……
愿能结束战争。
Link. Cool.
前进。
协助。
唯有跟我来。
谁是真是活该！
出发，跟我来。
我来助阵。
Damn, even with link damage, still nothing.
开始，前进，进攻！怎么会？
看我大冲！无论用什么手段，只要获胜。
我就在此。
Can we retreat?
迅速前往。
Go back to where the camp was and then we'll retreat. I wonder if we're gonna get executed.
好，我等胜利了。
Zhang Yang's Mountain Raid. Emperor Shao has been captured. Are we dead? Plead for mercy? No, I'm not pleading for mercy. Fuck you.
我的路就到此为止了吗？
Executed. Well, that's it. Do you wish to continue playing by having Huan Fu's song succeed Emperor Shao as the protagonist? Okay, well, let's do it just so we can see the War Tales.
诸位，
I will stand as Emperor Shao's successor. Give me He-Man strength. I have the power! The He-Man force rises up.
有急事禀报。
Wow. All right, let's just see. Let's just see if
请听我一言。
we can turn off the War Tales for tomorrow. I just want to see. Wow. We really did die in the mountains. Guys, we really did die in the mountains. It happened. Okay, can we skip all this? Midway ending. Oh, I completed the game. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think this is why the AI didn't do anything. I don't know. The question is, can we turn them off? This is just a tab, right? This is notifications. Star it so that it's at the top of your list. Continue to tell, yes or no. You can just see the result. I think this is the reason why. I think it's the tails. I don't know what else it could be. We should have had attacks already. But I don't know if you could turn them off. I guess there might not be a way to turn off the tails. Which is weird because in Romance 14, even Romance 14, you can turn off events. The game doesn't stop because it wants to see events. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't turn them. You can't turn them off. Maybe if we set the settings to fictional. Fictional settings, that's what it is. we gotta set the settings to fictional because these guys won't be trusted and all that shit with each other. So if we set the settings to fictional before we start, that should turn off all the tails. Because most of these, if you look at them, they need trust levels. Guys have to be synergistic with each other, stuff like that. If we turn off the compatibility, which I wanted to keep on, because I wanted the AI to be stronger when we fight like Cao Cao, you know. Zhao Dun, Zhao Yuan are stronger with each other, for example. So they boost each other up. I wanted to think about that when we go to fight them, but we're never going to get to the fighting if it's waiting for this to trigger. If that's what it is. It's like, oh, you're playing rival warlords. Well, we have to show you 10 chapters of the novel before the AI is going to do anything. It's like, well, no, not everybody wants to see that again for the 15th time. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting in the options. I don't think so. I think it's, I don't think so, Zeraphil. I think you just have to turn off compatibility. It's the only thing I can think of. And like I said, this sucks because even Romance 14, the AI will just go. You know what I mean? Even in Awakening's real-time strategy. So it's just gonna go. You have a chance to decide if they're gonna go off or not, but it's gonna go when you're unpaused. In this game, because it's turn-based, it waits to ask you, but they fucked up because now it doesn't do anything. Nothing happens, so. I had a good stream. Like I said, this was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. I can still keep fucking playing. Well, I can't keep playing because I'm dead. I died in the mountains. But if I didn't die in the mountains, I could keep playing. You know, I had fun. But the AI hasn't done anything. And I think that's what it is. It's the War Tales thing. That's my suspicion. I feel like I need to do a public service announcement. You know what I mean? And be like, hey, watch out for this. Because if you have an idea, you want to play as a free officer somewhere, and you want to rise up a force, if you want to play as He-Man, you know, and rebuild the Yellow Turbans and defend the realm of Eternia, the AI is not going to do anything. Because they're like, oh, you want to trigger the War Tales? You're like, no, I don't. And you're like, okay, well, we're just going to sit here. So, it's been 3 hours, almost 4 hours, I want to say. Nobody's done, even the free cities, they haven't done nothing. I just didn't realize it because I was so engrossed. Really, I was so engrossed in the game. So, I was so locked into the game, to what was happening, that I just didn't. But I should have known something was wrong with all these free cities and the AI's not even doing anything. I should have realized it. Like, wait, something's not right here. But I just, dude, it had me hooked. Today I was hooked. So. Yeah, I think we have to change compatibility. I'm gonna try it off stream. I'll start at 194, take off compatibility. If I see the AI do something right away, then we'll just do, you know, we'll reload this, try it again tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll change the starting date. But I don't want to change the starting date because everybody plays 194. It's a very relatable scenario. You know it in your mind. You know it right away. So.
Well,
let me see what you guys were saying. Good test stream, yeah. Quickest community run? No, I think our Dong Zhuo Part 1. Something Wicked Part 1. When the game first came out, that was like 2 hours. One stream, you called it, yep. It was great though, what a way to go out. Dying in the mountains, screaming. Emperor Shao dying in the mountains, shitting his pants, screaming, begging for mercy probably. He wasn't overreacting, yeah. I guess we were out of touch, not him. I love that he charged out. I thought he was just going to send one unit, but the whole force charged out. That was badass. One of the things I was looking for the AI in battles is that when we go to fight, I'm not looking for super complicated AI. I've said this a million times. It just needs to engage. What I'm looking for is that there's a 1 in 3 chance that they do something different. So a 1 in 3 chance that they hug the castle walls. We've seen that a million times. A 1 in 3 chance that they deploy around their towers and defend their towers first. So their front lines. And then I want to see a 1 in 3 chance that they actually go after our camp. That's all I'm looking for. 30% chance variation. I feel like Kuwait could do that. That's doable even for them. They went after our camp. That's a good sign. For me, that's a good sign. They went all out. They were like, fuck it. Charge down the mountains. Attack this guy's camp. Fuck up his morale. And you saw what happened. Again, our morale is set to low. So that brings a lot of factors into the battlefield that you just... 90% of people, 99% of people are never going to experience that. But I recommend, if you want to get more out of this game, set your starting morale to low. It changes how the battlefield works and makes you engage more. It's... It's important to have more engagement in these battles, you know what I mean? This is worse railroading than Awakening. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's worse. This is a real... I liked reading the stream review for DLC that it was worth the $30 because if you have a kid, you can choose their portrait. That's some good... Somebody's doing some trolling out there. That's pretty good. Bro, I've seen some people, though, that actually cared about the child raising. Like, that were not joking. So, I prefer the trolling than the people who are deadly serious about stuff like that. Because if you really care about stuff like that... I mean, there's just better options. Let's just put it that way. There's better things, there's better games that you can play. You know what I mean? If you're really worried about, if that's something that you care about. It's crazy. It's just crazy to expect that. You start at 9:30 and it's 2:10 right now. It was awesome. I'm telling you, I had fun. I don't know what else to tell you guys, so... I'm still not saying go buy this game. I'm never going to say that, so... If it's on sale, just like Romance 14, if it's on sale, sure. But full price, fuck no. It's can't do that. The Oda 1600, yeah, Hidenobu catching that arrow. That was great. I feel like I was getting somewhere and then I died in that siege battle. Daimyo death with no air. That was awesome. X was worse with the event since it would just run the game for you, and if you turned it off, broke officer compatibility. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to have to break officer compatibility here as well, Nix. There's no choice because of the events. Yeah. The only thing about Romance 10 that was really, really bad is the railroading in that game. With the events, like you're saying. And the AI defense logic was really bad. I remember that. Once you get so big in Romance 10, you can't defend all your fronts. You just can't, because I think it was just a stat check. It just checks your defense. If the defense is up in that city, maybe they'll hold. If it's not... But Romance 10 has the best campaign mechanic. The campaign mechanic in Romance 10 is, like, incredible. It's the best they've ever done it. They've never done it that well. They'll probably never do it again that well. That campaign mechanic, that's the best way to do anything to wrap up a video game. Like, any of their games. Better than decisive battles, authority battle. There's no other way to close out a campaign than once you get to Grand General, unlock that, and you can wage regional wars. The game becomes grand strategy in Romance 10, where it, like, zooms out, and it's like, now it's region versus region. I love the campaign mechanic in that. But yeah, defenses are scuffed. It ruins the whole thing. It can ruin the whole thing. Ally with Lubu? No, I'm not doing that shit. 10 is the hardest? No, it does, no. No, I didn't say that. I get carried away. There's better child raising simulators out there, but none will let you send your child to dual Lubu. Yeah. That's the thing, a lot of it is the meme stuff, but I don't know, this game, the problem with feats in video games, right? A feat of strength or a meme, let's just say memes, the meme content like Crusader Kings or whatever. The problem with that stuff is that when the barrier of entry is too low, then you water down everything, so now nothing matters. So if everything is a meme, if everything is memeable, then nothing's a meme. You know what I'm saying? If everybody can do a feat, then there's no such things as feats in this game. There's nothing, because anybody can do it. That's the problem with this game. Everything's way too it's too easy. It's too easy in this game to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? So when you say, hey, look at this stupid thing that I did, it's just the Buzz Lightyear meme. You know what I mean? It's the Buzz Lightyear meme. It's like, oh, I did something really stupid. And it's just, there's just a wall of Buzz Lightyears all saying the same thing. That's the biggest problem with this game. It's just so, it rolls over for you. You have to change the settings and really tweak stuff to get a challenge. Then when you do something stupid, it's like, hey, I didn't think you could do that. That was a really stupid thing that you did. That was so stupid, I didn't think you could do something so stupid. But you did it. Congratulations, that's really stupid. You're really stupid. You have to earn that stupidity. In this game, it reminds me of Crusader Kings 3. You know, it's too easy to be dumb. It's just too easy. It's low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit everywhere. There's no high branches. Everything's just low-hanging fruit. It's like, what's the point then?
Sure.
I just realized I need to clip that. I'm gonna clip that and make it a short. Romance 8 remake short, just to see what people say. People are gonna be like, what the fuck's this guy talking about?
偶尔也要好好放松一下哦。
Over 1,000 hours clocked in Awakening? Yeah, I think I'm a little bit higher than you. Did anybody see if Yellow Sky triggered? Like in our battle? Did you guys notice if it triggered? I didn't see a prompt or a special bubble that said, hey, Yellow Sky trigger. Like, I don't know. I didn't see anything. Did anyone see it? We had a couple of Yellow Turban officers with Yellow Sky. A 1,000 hours here. That's how you know you've got one of the best games. That's why we were saying earlier, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening is the game to get. That's the one that I'm like, go get that game. You will play it. You will get 10 years of entertainment out of Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening. Go get that game. $60, it doesn't matter. The value is that you get back from your investment is near endless, you know? Awakening is the game to get. Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening. Take the plunge, get that fucking game. Don't put it off. That's a game that I'm like, do not put that off. You're robbing yourself. Go get that game. You think it triggers at the battle start? Okay. I have to look for it. I wasn't really looking for it. Like I said, there's so much stuff going on in these battles. We have morale set to low.
请看这里。
We have the negative traits. There's just... The traits really give the game a layer. And when you're starting on your back foot a little bit with low morale, you're really considering a lot of stuff that you just don't think about. You know? I don't recommend playing... That's why I say I got a million times. I'll keep saying it. Do not play this game with standard settings. It's just... You're not seeing the game at all. Whatever the original idea was, you're not seeing it. You know, the game with standard settings is full of millennial paddling. You know, millennial coddling. I should have used the word coddling. Coddling is a better word. Just full of coddling, where it's just like, we don't want the player to do anything that's going to cause them to be upset. No repercussions, no consequences, just do whatever you want, you know? Do not play it on normal. Tinker with the settings, find something that makes you want to engage with the battles a little bit more, and you'll see your enjoyment come up. Because Koei games are all based around the combat. It doesn't matter, Nobunaga's Ambition, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, it doesn't matter how much time they put in the civilian stuff, the questing stuff. It doesn't matter.
肚子有点饿了。
The battles have to be good. Everything has to be built around the battles. Everything has to be about getting to the battlefield, okay? If the battles are great, you are decent to great, whatever, you'll give a fuck about everything else. because it'll pay off for the battles. The tension, it builds up. The payoff is the battles. No matter what the game is, okay? So that's the priority. Find your settings, find where you find it challenging, and stick with that, and then you'll find the whole game comes up. It's the same for every Koi game, guys. It's the same for every Koi game. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. This is what we play. If you're here for the first time, this is generally how it goes. You know, I like to have challenging settings, really have engagement. We do community runs. I have a membership on YouTube if you want to get access, I think, to exclusive badges. I've got a couple of badges available. YouTube memberships, Patreon. I appreciate everybody who's a member, everybody who's a patron. All that money goes towards this. Like, this paid for the PUK. So I had to rebuy the game because I had it on PS5. That money went towards this, you know? So just don't buy Taishi. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about Taishi. Is there a Discord community for the channel? Yeah, there's Nobunaga's Ambition Discord. There's a server up. Yellow Paint Syndrome. Yeah, Sarah Phil. It's millennial, you know? And I'm a millennial. I'm just saying. But that's our generation. Very, everybody gets a trophy mentality. That's how these guys design their video games. Everyone's got to be a winner. Everyone's got to get to the finish line. The problem with that is that you water down your product, and you know what I mean? You water down your product. It's too simple. And so you can't, it's hard to find meaningful things in the games. Sean, you got a lot of anger, bro. You gotta chill out, buddy. You gotta chill out, bro. It's bad. Hey, okay, it's bad. I hear you. It's bad, bro, but chill out, bro. Don't get riled up. Don't get worked up, bro. Where's every goddamn penny for this game? Okay. We have the sponsorship. We've spotted the sponsor in the chat. The antagonist trait reduced trust by 1. I don't think it affected loyalty directly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that it would affect loyalty. It didn't affect... Yeah, I was hoping it would be a loyalty hit. I thought that would have been cool. I thought what was happening is he was sowing discord between me and my general. That's what I thought was happening. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. When he destroys a unit, that unit gets mad at the commander. Nine was the game they should have remade. Yeah, 9's my personal favorite, Nix. That's my favorite romance of all time is 9. Alright, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we'll be back tonight. I'm going to see about the War Tales thing. I'm going to test it out. If anybody in the Discord wants to test it out, and just let me know. You know, whatever feedback, the more people testing, the sooner we can figure this out. But we want to figure out the aggression thing. I don't want to, you know, we want stuff to be happening. More dynamic map. That's the problem with this game. It's lifeless. We at least want aggression. If it's gonna be lifeless, fine. But can the zombies at least attack each other? You know what I mean? So we're gonna try this again tonight, Saturday night, 9 o'clock Central Time Zone. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully we have better luck. Until then, take care, everybody.